Here we are. Hello, hello. It's a mixed day. Lots of good things, lots of bad. Well, one, but we're gonna get drunk, and then I'll make the announcement via text on Discord. But we're using the chibi model because I'm drinking today. Hey, Top Score, how you doing? This is good. I'll probably be skipping lots of songs, any that I'm not in the mood for. Hmm. I like using my chibi model on Saturdays and or when I drink. It's just thing of the day. I'll talk about them. I'll tell you what. I'll let me get a few drinks in. I'll make the announcement halfway through, and then we can talk about it on Discord. It's just a bunch of things to explain lately. Let me write it up. Wow, arena boots forever. You can probably guess that. Yeah, I don't know what's up here. That's up to you, Tyrant. If anybody wants to join me, I'm gonna be doing some. I kind of want to play Dark and Darker, so I'll probably do a little bit of Dark and Darker tonight. If I lag, I'm on the last gig of install, so I'm very excited for Dark and Darker. Load Lord. It's probably because I'm also installing Dark and Darker. Oh dang! I just realized we're gonna be like short on people for Dark and Darker because of Baldur's Gate. So Baldur's Gate, so Dark and Darker is Baldur's Gate 3 plus Fortnite. It's very fun. Mm. Alcohol. I don't drink much, so it does hit me pretty hard. Is it the full $60 though? So I got Dark and Darker because so for my brother's birthday, there's a lot to learn for a cat. Um uh so yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is on my list, but it's third on my list right now because it goes. Oh, Dark and Darker just finished installing. I only drink once a month or so. Usually on stream. Oh. My PC can so I have upgrades available for my PC. I have a water cooler and I need to put them in, but like I mostly stream Magic, so it hasn't been a priority. What is it, a special occasion link or are you sad? So I'm drinking. All right, I'm writing these announcements so I can just hit enter once I've drunk enough. I'm gonna restart the browser. Yeah, we're gonna restart. I'll be right back. I'm still here, but shoot. All right, we're reloading MTG Arena. gives me a chance to write these announcements. What is fear and hunger? Horror stream today. That's totally valid, Link. We'll make a horror stream just for you. Wow, it loaded right away that time. Hi. Why does that Arena do this? Arena always switches the window. There we go. Yudachi, thank you so much for the subscription. How are you doing today? That's really sweet. Lovely. Oh, these are so cute. Following you, right? Yeah, I'm following you. Oh my god, I love your heart emoji. It's so cute. All right, I'm gonna keep writing these. So I have 2 drafts going. Also for the first time, I went and spent all my gems on cosmetics. Dude. Emotes are adorable. All right, I went and bought gems. I went and spent gems on. Yeah, I spent all my gems. I have a ton in. I have like another 4,000 or 5,000 in codes, gem codes from Match Arena. So I'll put some in if I need to. Sure thing, Link. Hey, Quebec. Yeah, but I bought basic land cosmetics. So I'm gonna change those out. So those are my defaults. I bought the I don't remember what they're called. It's by that Japanese artist. Where'd they go? Is there any way to sort them? Maybe by recency? Here we go, these. I really like these. So these are going to be my default basics for a while. I completely forgot about the playing qualifier yesterday. I think these are great. All right, we'll keep... Look how cool that is, the Hypnotoad and everything. Aw, Quebec, I'm so sorry. Tell me when you're gonna go to bed, and I'll post the announcements if I'm drunk enough. There's 3. 3 that are separate enough to make. Alright, so I think I'm Diamond 2. We're gonna grab Mythic before we switch games, and the goal is to grab Mythic before I'm too drunk. So for starters, we're gonna finish out with this. I didn't want to finish this off stream because I had so much fun drafting it on stream. This is that black-red hijack deck where I have the 3 threatens and all the sack outlets. So we're just gonna go ahead and play this. It's a race. It's a race against the alcohol. Yeah, Tyrant, I think you know 2 of the announcements. Important and variable. Highly variable. Ooh, great hand. Papercraft Decoy gets a lot better outside of Neon Dynasty, where every card is strong. And we have a Nizumi Prowler, which is just good in general. Like a turn 2 Decoy, turn 4 Prowler, pick up the Decoy, draw a card is great. But if I need more bodies, I'll just hit with the Decoy and then play the Whisper out. No. You should only grab rares that you actively want to play with. We're just gonna put down our decoy. So this card is still nuts, but it's a little more reasonable. It's a 4-mana 4/4, which is great, but manageable. Yeah, this card is pretty reasonable. Like, it's totally busted in March of the Machine. Nope. Still very good. Ooh, good draw, though. If I sack a land here. It looks like I'm just going to take some damage and play on my Braids. Braids is very good in this, especially if I get to Sibling Rivalry something next turn. No box. I just grab this. Really, I want to grab whatever's scariest. This is a tough choice. Okay. Looks like they made it, though. We're just going to borrow that. Crack in for 8 and sack it. Braids is... So, yeah, this is one of my better decks I've drafted in this format. Good thing, Link. Come by anytime. I'll switch to non-magic later if you want to come back when we're both a little drunker. How you doing, Alva? Ah, the fight. Another red source, and I can borrow this. I might just play out the Prowler as a blocker. Like, I'd like to gain some life with it. But I think it's a little more important that I not take this 3 damage. I've got a handful of removal. I can Deadly Derision or Hijack. And Bat Whisperer goes a long way here because I can drain them with the Heartbeat. And they might just be trying to trade this for a trick, but I can't take the 3 damage right now. Gotcha, Link. Oh, you're streaming now. Cool. Good luck. Looks like I'm just taking the 6. A red source gives me lethal. Or... we're just cracking for 2. Put down the Recycler. Oh, I can't recycle and Deadly Derision. What is Deadly Derision now? Before I die. Then I'm gonna put down the Recycler too. Nah, I want to be able to hijack whatever they play. So I'd hope they don't play something with haste or a mountain and a lightning strike. Neat. I want this 2 life right now. 2 life matters a lot. We'll snack on the Golden Tail. And then put down the Recycler, which enables the Bat Whisperer. But really just the makeshift munitions gets us there. We did still take the damage. We would have taken 5 damage. Ooh, actual mutate synergies. Well, so they go to 6. Is this lethal? 4/5? Not lethal yet. Doesn't trample. I think they need to leave this back. So if they attack, it probably means they have a removal or a pump spell. Something like a giant growth, which means I need to block. It has reach, so it can block pretty well. Alright, we're going to put down the munitions. Put down the mountain. We'll use the power stone to throw itself. And then we Bat Whisper and pass. And then next time I get to attack with everything, attack whatever is blocked to shoot them the rest of the way down. Direct Recycler means that the lifelink, if they get this lifelink, they don't get to live. So we got this. All right, so if I swing out, they go block here and block here. Take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If they have a removal spell, I think we lose. I think I gotta chance it, because if I let them start attacking with the Acolyte, then I'm just giving up a creature every turn. But they don't have a lethal attack. We're gonna pass. I think it's safer to pass. I have 4 that I can shoot them for right now. Maybe I should have just attacked with the Harpy and the Bat. It is a land hand. I was supposed to attack with the 2 flyers. Ooh, alright, we're just about out of time. Nope, let them take the damage first. We gotta go for this because this thing just makes too much damage, and I've drawn 4 lands in a row. 3 lands in a row. 4 lands in a row? 4 lands in a row, but that's okay. Hey, they didn't have it. I was playing around, nothing. All right, we're Diamond 2 with 3 wins, so 7 wins gets us there. We'll finish this one out. I've got a DMU draft that needs finishing, and we'll see what rank we are, and then... All right, hang on, let me do the math. 1, 2, 3, 4 wins. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 wins here. And then I have a DMU deck with 3 wins left. All right, we just got to win 7 in a row. We can do that. Solid hand. We're gonna keep this. Yeah, Dark and Darker is that. Hang on. I think I've got a. I'm gonna find that clip actually. Chef, turn 1 Chef. This was my pack 1 pick 1 actually. Love Dockside Chef. Just the value from this one creature is immense. So it was that was early access Herrick's. Let me find the clip because I love the clip of it. But like, it's so interesting. I think the way I play is pretty fun. Swooper's fine, but I am just gonna cut it down because I can't get anything out of it, and I don't want them making the servo if I can help it. Active Treason, great draw, especially with this Salvager. We got 2 Threatens and 2 Stack Outlets. Perfect. I'm surprised you never saw me play it, actually. Ooh, this card is really good. We'll just attack here, let them grow it a bit, and I'll get some damage out of them. Paladin is very good in this situation. I'd like to get the sibling rivalry off more than the active treason. You can bail off. It's annoying, but I'm not going to stop you. Here we go. This one was really fun. This is a good clip. I'm very proud of it. Yeah, we'll just borrow the bail off and smack him. Land would be great, but isn't strictly necessary. Or, and then Munch. Can I get lethal here? 1, 2, 5, 6. So if they give me 5 power, I can get lethal. If I draw a land, they only need to give me 4 power because I can use the powder. Oof. 3, 4, 5 will eat. 3D flyer is much more important to deal with. Nom, 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 nom. Ooh, I want the Morlul. There's a Morlul here. Yeah. Main deck environmental sciences. That is someone who did not get any lessons. That was not a bad draw at all. We'll just shoot this and smack for 2. Decoy. This thing's a bomb. This card's really good. Shouldn't have tapped out. That was not on purpose. I forgot I hadn't attacked yet. Oh, is it not working? Alright, they just are a 6/5? They just swing out and eat whatever they block. Let's draw 2 cards. We got it down to 4. Good thing, Tyrant. I'll get it on. I already played a land. Alright. It's playing next. The deck of many things! This is one of the coolest Magic cards. I mean, I love it in D&D. I love it here too. Hmm. Nice. Yeah, it's a pretty cool card. Like, it's well designed, it's fantastically random, and you need to have no cards in hand to have a chance of rolling a 20. Like, it's so cool. If I ping here, I do hit for 1. We're gonna ping. Oh, shoot, I had lethal. I missed it. I meant to pump. No, so I was supposed to sacrifice a chef to ping the token, pump the paladin, then sacrifice the paladin to shoot them. So I did have lethal. But I messed it up, and they messed it up too by not picking up environmental sciences here, because I have lethal regardless of how they block now. They have 3 blockers, but I don't have to attack. Ooh, I can at least force them to do, like, this guarantees lethal. Because it doesn't guarantee lethal. This is a 1 black mana instant that is relevant to the board. The sorcerer. Oop. I love aristocrat math. It's the kind of thing that you can mess up, but it's worth messing up every time. It forced a luxurious libation and made things safe. Like, either way, that card guaranteed lethal. I love this deck. I have a Walls deck in DMU that I wanted to play earlier, but I did not get the chance to play any Magic today. Hey, Vocon, how you doing? Yes, I'm your friend. What are you up to today? Hey, Thane. Thane, I was just planning out the next $30 vintage tournament with Rusty. Ooh, this is a weird hand. I think I can keep it on a draw. It's a little risky, but check for traps into braids into Bat Whisper feels great. Sorry, I didn't mean to cover up the treasure. Scary. This card's really good. I need another red source so I can snatch it later, which means I need to keep them from killing their own creature or making anything too strong. Let's take the Mentor. Taking the Sure Strike, I think it's worth a life though. Aw, thanks. That's actually why I like having the MPI. That means it makes me cover up less. Fine. Alright, I need a mountain so that I can hijack, or a swamp so I can deadly derision. But since I know, alright, this is why I like check for traps as my playstyle, because knowing about the Sure Strike is just so good for me. Like, it means that I can build a situation where I get a 2-for-1. However, I do have to draw the land for it. Beast Collar was really good. Still is. All right, 6-9 is what I'm taking this turn. I'm in trouble. They just drew a little too well after that check for traps. Thespian is very good right now. Thespian plus Sure Strike is too much for me. Oh god. That is lethal. Alright, well, block here. Taking 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn. I think they got me here. I have a few announcements to make, homebrew, and I gotta drink some first. Oof. They definitely have me. I just didn't hit my 4th land. That means I'm gonna have to draft again to hit Mythic, but I'm okay with that. Good game. No, I just forgot to open it. Yeah, that's the... I have emotes. That means that I time them with my loss. Alright, yeah, we're drinking homebrewed until I can make the announcements. Man, I probably should have mulliganed. I didn't have quite enough plays. I just got too excited over the check for traps. Alright, Untapped should be working now. Oh, damn, we're gonna keep it. Mask of Immolation just so good. So one mistake I see people make all the time is playing these cards too early. You just don't need to play them too early. So, like, what are you trying to hit? Some decks are trying to take the 2-drop out of their opponent's hand. Some decks care more about dealing with what your opponent is doing on turn 2 more than anything else. But that's not always the case. Let's check for traps first. So, like, here, I just don't have a better play. But it's more important to develop your board than to take a card out of their hand most of the time. Sure. Cool, so we're just gonna put this down. I could try and get more value out of it with a decoy. Alright, you have Death Touch and Lifelink. Everybody in. So it's better for them to block here. Let's see. They don't agree. So Mask of Immolation is a cool card because it doesn't ping the other creature itself. It grants the ability to the creature, which means that if that creature's source happens to have Death Touch, it kills it no matter what. Well, it's so, but my argument, homebrew, is that your go mode should be deploy the threat and then take a card out of their hand. Like, Check with Traps did what it was supposed to do. It took an instant out of their hand. I just didn't get to take any life from them either. I need to get to 6 mana for that to be good. So we'll just get in here. And we'll equip. I'll cycle on their end step if I need to dig. Just sack the ping and draw a card. Need mana. Or sack outlet. This is kind of both. Hang on 1 sec. I'll see if I can fix it, Tutor. It's gonna be on my end. Give me just a sec. Extensions. Let me refresh all my extensions. That usually fixes it. Okay, everything's refreshed, so it should work now if you refresh Tutor. Ooh, just 3/3 here. That'll do. We're gonna borrow this spider. Yeah, we'll hold back the decoy. Hey Dota, how you doing, Ethan? This is a good block. I didn't think he'd make that block, or I wouldn't have made the attack. But if anybody, is it working for anybody else? Maybe I gotta restart Arena? One beer. So barely in talk. Barely. Okay, 1 sec. We're gonna restart Untapped and restart Arena. Why am I having so much trouble with my colors today? I know why. Because I always do. Looks like I'm gonna just try and kill everything. I'm hoping that they spend their turn on this Lantern Bear. Ooh, that's useful. Hey, second Black Source. Didn't really think I'd get a second Black Source this game. Alright, if I have a blocker up, I'm taking 7. Or I can just Deadly Derision, the flyer, take 5, go to 4. Then I'll have a treasure, so I can Braids and Sibling Rivalry in the same turn if I draw a land, or just Sibling Rivalry in general. If they make a 6-power creature and I can survive... Alright, who's growing? We'll have to ride this. Alright, and they've got 3 on me next turn. There's the land. So I can Sibling Rivalry on the Omori. And there's a good chance that they get lethal here. I cannot. My choices are Braids. They go to 5, and then I have the Unfriendly Fire, and I go for lethal on my next turn. Or just equip and ping. Then they get a 5/5. We're just going to equip and ping. All right, we're gonna restart Untapped. So they've got a 5-5 and a 4-6, both of which are lethal attackers. And I don't have an answer for that. But I can get an answer for that. I think they got me here, because I can't answer both of these. I needed a second creature instead of a burn spell. I can go burn 2 creatures. Then I die. Three, 4. Arena. I do die here because of the haste creature. So close. They played that well. Yeah, just mana issues 3 games in a row. That's okay, though. We'll finish out the arena, and then we'll do 1 more of these. Or the DMU draft, and then do 1 more of these. Isolate me, terra incognita, baby. Dang, I needed them to have 1 fewer creature or me to have 1 more land earlier on. Alright, that's okay though. This DMU draft should win out. Let's do this again. I like this format. And this one's about to end. We'll do 1 more Chaos draft and then we'll do the DMU draft. I'll redeem some codes if I need more gems. The thing about the Chaos drafts is they are really good for your drilling your fundamentals. So that's what we're going to focus on. One more. Pricey, how you been? I will, Pricey. I'm gonna hydrate with alcohol though, if that's all right. I'm gonna make some announcements after I finish drinking some more. How you doing, sweetie? Good. Cherry flavored. Okay, so do I want to just try and get the Simic Ascendancy deck going? Oh my god, I really want to try and win with Simic Ascendancy. I know. I know that's not a good thing. Like, Patchwork Automaton is probably the better pick. Cabaretti Charm is solid, but 3 colors is a rough pack 1 pick 1. I might table the Patchwork Automaton. So Cabaretti Charm is very strong. Wilderness Reclamation is fun to build around, and I might table it. But I think that other people are going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 other cards out of this pack. So I'm most likely to get one of these green cards back. If I'm lucky, I'll get the Automaton or Wilderness Reclamation based on what people want to do. I would be taking this sober or not. So this is a win condition that works because you don't have to. This works even. It works alone. 3 mana to put a counter on a creature is good enough. It does. I'd be really happy to table it. Ooh, that's a combo piece. It is itself a human, so this card alone works with Simic Ascendancy. Electrify is also just solid removal. Volcanic Dragon is a really great beater. But I'm pretty happy to take Cloak Cadet with Simic Ascendancy just because I like starting these Chaos Drafts with a 2-card combo whenever possible. Harmonious Emergence and Bamboo Grove Archer are both good. So Harmonious Emergence is a good body in general. It's a little bit risky, but it is still solid. And then that's fair, I see. I don't drink very often. And then this Bamboo Grove Archer is good when you have cards that generate value over time. So, thanks, Ricey. So I would really love to get this Bamboo Grove Archer back on the wheel. And I think it's more likely than the Harmonious Emergence. Thank you so much, Ricey. Really great of you. Ooh, I didn't expect there to be a Blossom Prancer. This card is just fantastic in general. It's a 5-mana 4/4 that either replaces itself, generating card advantage, or gains you 4 life when you need to stabilize. And since it does itself have reach, it makes you very stable very fast. The Cave Guard is a solid finisher, and Growth Spiral is really good in general. Oh, sure thing, Ricey. I will remember, but it'll be pretty late. I mean, Ranger, I'm going to have creatures in play anyway, and I'm going to have that Wilderness Reclamation and proliferate with this Adaptive Spore Singer, which I'm likely to get back. Thank you, Ricey. I will. Gaia's Gift, that's a counter and an indestructible. Card's really good. Wolf is solid. Druid is good because any mana replacement is nice to the Simic Ascendancy. Reader is fine. Splendor Mirror is great, but we're going to take the Gaia's Gift because I love this card. Evolving Wilds and Prophetic Prism are also solid. And I really am ooh, I didn't expect to actually get an Uncharted Haven. Uncharted Haven lets me be 3 colors, and I'm trying to get all playables anyway. So Desynchronize is playable, but bad removal. Bring to Trial is playable and good removal. So is the Undercity's Embrace. And Foul Orchard is slightly better than the Haven, only for black-green. But Uncharted Haven keeps me open, and I'm pretty happy being open right now. Ooh, so Riot it can come in with a +1/+1 counter or haste. Hey, Taxu. Yeah, Druid of the Cal is good generally. But Gaia's Gift is a trick and protection, which I'm pretty happy to have. I like Perimeter Patrol and Gruul Beastmaster. Gruul Beastmaster is just good in this style of deck because it has a +1/+1 counter. Tetsuko is a little weaker in this style of deck. It's something of a trap because you're putting counters on all your creatures. Boy, good dog. I think it's going to be the Essence Scatter, though. I'm just pretty happy with 2 mana counter target creature spell. This is the 3rd Ichor Synthesizer we've seen. Halo Scarab is playable, but you're not happy with it. Deals combat damage to a player, pick up an artifact or enchantment. That's pretty cool. Coilless Rock is solid because I actually like the Power Stone, and 3/3 with Flash is good enough. I also really like this Ichor Synthesizer, but it's not +1/+1 counters, and I don't want too many different kinds of counters right now, so we're going to take Coilless Rock. I could still be trying to table the Patchwork Automaton, but Halo Scarab and Mindworker are both just a little too weak. It's a late enough lethal exploit that I'm considering I'm willing to splash black for it. Same with Seismic Wave. Seismic Wave is just good. Seismic Wave may actually be great here. I think it might even be better. Like, it's in Neon Dynasty, so many of the 1/1s were artifacts, so it wasn't quite good enough. But yeah, I'm happy to splash that. Air Marshal is solid, and so is the Shield Basher, but they're both just fine. I did get the Witch's Web Synthesizer and the Tinkering back. Artifact, creature, or land. I don't know. I don't really want to lean all in on the +1/+1 kind of theme. But the Attendant Socialite is a solid 2-drop, and the Disciple is similar. Being a 2/2 is a lot better. Library of Ruin. String Theocracy by Millie. I love this song. Oops. I did not expect to get the Harmonious Emergence back. I love this card. Rose Gallery is also pretty cool. If you can get 3 or more colors out of it. And the Seraph is fine without being good. Dig Site is good if I'm sure I'm going to be 2 colors, but I'm not right now. Alright, we're coming together. Spells. 3 5-drops is kind of a lot. I'm looking for removal and tricks. I like this song a lot. I like Nature's Embrace. Anything I want more than that? There are 3 white cards that are all pretty average. I do love a card with cycling. I'm taking the Nature's Embrace, but I don't really want the Nature's Embrace. Matt, hey, how you doing? What are you up to today? Wolf is also Faucet Reader, which is just a cool card. But the Wolf is solid. Most Wanted, I do like. Trumpet Blast is not good. Neither is Antagonize. Matt, how you doing? Have you been streaming lately? I'll take Tezuko. But the card's still fine. A 2-mana 1/3 that can't be blocked is solid. Root Snare is not good enough. Ooh. So this card is worth splashing, even if this card is worth going white for, because casting it wins the game. If you make 4 tokens, that's fantastic. If you make 8 tokens, you're winning the game. If you make 10 2/2s and 10 4/4s, you can't lose. Anything I want more than that in this pack. Choose Your Weapon is playable. Belligerent Brought It On is playable. Gatekeeper Gargoyle is not. Lots of unplayable white cards. Magnifying Glass is great. This card is really good for this format. It's very grindy. And so is this Invading Manticore. Nothing in this pack is good. We're taking Finale of Glory. This card is a bomb. And white is our splash color. We might end up making blue our splash color. 3-mana 3/2 that dies into drawing a card is very good. So is Pollen Bright Druid, just because you will always get at least a 2-mana 2/2, but you might get more. Ranger is solid, but right now what we're missing the most is removal. So we're going to take the removal. This card is still removal even without, if it's not targeting a blue permanent. Non-creature, non-land card. Wow, that's so mean. We're going to take the Hunter's Mark. Rule of Law. Ooh, Leyline Prowler is a good card. So is Thraben Inspector. Looks like we're going to move blue over to our splash color. We're pivoting hard in order to make this Finale of Glory fit. Thraben Inspector is very good. Leyline Prowler is very good. Otherwise, really weak pack. So, I'm going to be green-white with a blue splash. It's pretty cool. It's very good. Toppled Statue is good, too. I might get a Toppled Statue back. And I could take the Leyline Prowler and go green, black, white. But you want to be base green, black for the Leyline Prowler to be good. It's very good if you are. It did end control. Herald's just great. 3-mana 2/1 with flash and flying is good enough. Tapping down a creature is gravy. Lots of black cards available. I like the Lockets. I mean, this is pick 4. So I know at least 2 of the people on my left aren't black. Well, humans and spirits do intersect in white. Poisoner's good. Locket is good. And Welding Sparks is a piece of removal. It's just 3-mana deal 3, which is good enough. We're going to take the Herald. Herald's great. Ooh, Scale of the Heights is good. The second Aether Poisoner. And Propeller Pioneer. Propeller Pioneer is good. I think it's just going to be Scale of the Heights. It just does everything. You play a land, you gain 2 life, you draw a card, you put a counter on something. All of those, each of those things is bad. All of those things together is worth a card. Primordial Worm is solid, but I don't like committing 6 mana to a creature that doesn't actually progress my game plan. Pioneer is good in general, but we'll take Scale the Heights. 4 mana, 2/5. This card was good in Theros, not here. This card's just good in general, though. Watcher of the Mist. Sorcerer of the Fang. Dawning Angel. 5 mana, 3/2 that gains 4 life. Or a Spirit. I kind of like the idea of just having a Spirit. Card's not great, but it's playable. Lots of red cards in this pack. Any that I want? No. This card's solid. I do want the Watcher. How did you know? How did you know, Arena? Ooh, the Loathsome Chimera is great. Same as... Ooh, that's a late Omen of the Forge, though. Yeah, that is true. Ingenious Scab is great, but Loathsome Chimera is better, and there's no white cards in this pack. Wow, that's a lot of good red cards. I'm taking the Chimera because I think it's better than Omen of the Forge or Reduced to Ashes, but I'm just noting that there are multiple good red cards in here. Mill 4 cards, pick up 2 instants or sorceries. Leave in the Dust is great. Fight target creature on a 1/4. No red cards in this pack. Necromancer is good. Blood Beckoning is great. Boundless Unity is playable. And the Archer is really good. I'm going to take the Archer. Like, just picking off a creature as a 1/4 is good. I'll take a 4 mana 2/2 that draws a card. Like, it's playable. We're not happy playing it, but we play it. Grounded solid. I mean, it's a 7 mana 6/6. It's some work to make anything else good with it. Necropod is also solid. It's a 2 mana 1/3 that gains 3 life. Ooh, Byway Courier table. That means green is very open. Top of the statue table. Being at T3 Flyer is also just good. But I think I want a white card right now. Leapfrog. I love Leapfrog. It's just a 3 mana 3/1 with flying. Could also stay open to blue or red. On Crop Invader is a great card. Axe is bad. Leapfrog's playable. And I may still end up making white a light splash. I'll take the Poisoner. I don't want the Poisoner, but I'll take the Poisoner. Last pick, removal spell. Oh, wow. So now we have 2 X make X 2/2s? Well, let's make someone really, really mad. I should have looked at the rest of the pack, but I'm just... We have 2 mythic rares that make X 2/2s. Alright, we are definitely white and blue. Oops. So, no more Poisoner. No more Seismic Wave. Alright, Anger Rune Eyes is good. Dragonfire is good. We need removal. Bacon Deal Pie is great. Don't have any cartouches. But I'm now very interested in pumping my team. I mean, Wild Escort does pick up Invasion of New Phyrexia. But I'm kind of a little full on 5 drops. I think I want to stall the early game, and Lookout is great for that. Dang. Need removal right now. I'm just low on it. This card is very good. Hope Tender. Card's also very good. We've also got the Pixie Illusionist and Merfolk Mistbinder. I need a dual land. I am kind of interested in this dual land because blue, my mana is my biggest issue right now. We're going to take the Snarl. I need removal, or I need dual lands right now. Dual lands and removal are the goals. Can I splash black for anything? Wow, still so much red removal. 4 damage to a creature. Way more than 4 damage to a creature. And then Take Up the Shield is just a good card. I'm going to Take Up the Shield. That's basically removal, right? Keeps me alive. Saves a creature, gains some life. Moloch is great. And Silverbolt is bad removal. Guess I don't need removal if I have enough creatures. I think the Moloch is actually just good enough. Silverbolt is just 4 mana, deal 3 damage to a creature, which is playable. Not something you're happy to play, so we'll take the Moloch. Alright, and I want to try and make white my stronger color. Riverwise Augur is basically 4 mana, draw a card. That's an instant or sorcery. Legion Conquistador. I doubt I'll see another one. And this card, I don't have any snow. Dang it. You can just get bad packs in this format. I like Fell the Pheasant. I like the Augur. All my 4-drops draw cards. Ooh, Capture Sphere. Bad removal, but removal nonetheless. I like Giant Opportunity. And Shed Weakness, but I think we're just taking Bind the Monsters as bad removal. It's playable, but you're not happy to play it. Yeah, we'll take Bind the Monsters. Stasis Field. We are looking to get to the late game when we can make all our 2/2s now. Like, we're looking for one of our bomb rares. I do like the idea of just a 3-mana pump spell. Yeah, we're solidly blue-green late game. Take the Squire to be a human. I don't have any on the Merfolk. I'll take the Pixie. It's gonna be a weird but kind of cool build. Granted, just a good card. Hawk's solid, but I don't have any snow. I don't have any snow, and this card is great if I add any lessons. Alright, 35 cards. Need to pick 2 base colors and run less of the others. Grave Inspector is fine because it's good in the late game, but most of my creatures cantrip. Able to Silverbolt. It's playable in this deck. I think I'm gonna have to build this one out. Most of my creatures are 2-for-1s, which is just a good place. Good feeling. We're trying to stall until we can play one of our finales. Alright, let's get this build. Removal. Lots of good 5-drops to draw cards. We'll take out the rock. Removal here. Removal here. I think Harmonious Emergence is great, but it is our worst 4 or 5-drop. We just need a little less white. I think Take Out the Shield and Thraven Inspector and Finale of Glory are all worth splashing. We'll probably go down 1 plains. This is usually going to be a white source. 6, 7, 8 green sources, 5, 6, 7 blue sources. Let's up our green sources a little and cut some blue cards. We want 17 cards and 40 lands. So also bad removal. We'll cut the Expedition Lookout, even though it's a great early blocker. Because Tetsuko Umezawa is a human. And we care about humans right now. Alright. That's 9 non-creature spells, 10 non-creature spells. The Illusionist will help a lot with our colors. Could run Most Wanted as a trick that gains treasures, but I don't think I need it. Really good 3s across the board. 11 non-creature spells is a little high. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess these are both creatures. Many other spirits. I really like the wolf in the early game. Gotta cut another non-creature spell because I have 3 late game. 3 good late game spells for that. We just cut the 3-drop that isn't worth 2 cards, and then the 4-drop that isn't worth 2 cards. It's funny, these are the same card basically. Riverwise Augur and Nimble Innovator. Because one is way better than the other. Inga's a little bit of work. We'll cut Inga and 1 removal spell. Got the Capture Sphere. Alright, this is the deck. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get another drink. Okay, I'm back. Hey, did Untapped ever start working? Is Untapped working for everybody? Solid hand. Not strong, but Illusionist and to Bolt and to Bind the Monsters is a good start. This means we have all their colors and a 1/1 flyer. I like this card. It's no dork, but it is fixing. I went for the planes over the intercessor. Tells us they have things to do for a bit, and we're probably short on lands. They'll just keep hitting them. I'm gonna put down the Silver Bolt now so that I can bind or activate it. But that means that I can hold up Hunting's Mark and Silver Bolt for a while. So like I'm just gonna keep hitting him because I have all removal. What is with this Rice Ball man? Who is this? Should I know who this is? I've never seen his avatar. We're just gonna take this out and keep hitting for a bit. I like it. Is it like Sir Rice Ball or what? Holding up Gaia's Gift and Silver Bolt. I'll probably bind this monster. Might just Gaia's Gift. No, I'll bind this monster. It's a 2-drop. Andy. Hitting someone enough reduces their options. It is nice. That's fine. You can replay it. I'm just gonna keep hitting you. I'll shoot you. I'll just keep throwing removal at their creatures until I hit them. Nice. They use it here. I really do need that 5th land. I haven't drawn one. I kept a 4-lander, so I'll draw one soon. I'll draw one soon enough. It is always nice when you draw all your 5-drops before you draw your 5th land. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. Fine. I think it's worth a Gaia's Gift just to block here. That's just how it works, Ranger. That is all of them. That's all of my 5-drops, though. Topple the statue. Nice. Could be a lot worse. It's not a 1-for-1, but I'm okay with it. Hey! A land that is tapped. I'm gonna just attack here. They can double block, but I'm okay trading with the missionary right now. Yeah, I should trade with the priest. I just have to hope that my big threats are enough here. Okay with that. We'll go for the Watcher. I'm pretty sure they have counter spells because that's the only thing they wouldn't play. And like the disaster scenario against blue-white control is getting to the point where they get to keep their counter spell mana up while attacking because you didn't play anything for 4 turns. And that's what happened. We did have our disaster scenario, but it's not over. Oof. Damn. I think they got me here. Yeah, we just needed a land in one of our first, hang on, 6, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 14 draws. 7 draws. If we'd hit a land in one of our first 7 draws, I think we would have had this game. I may have to block here just before they can tap it down. No box. I think they went into the wrong dungeon. Might be able to steal a win here. I need to get my Sandstalker Moloch to give me a permanent. Yeah, they got me. Oof. Yeah. Can't believe I drew all 3 of my 5 drops in a row without the 5th land. You're taking too long. Let's go again. I think we can keep this. Bolt Stasis Field keeps us alive for a good while. Riverwise Augur and Cloak Cadet help a lot. So the question is, you don't usually want to show them Silver Bolt too early, but since I'm going to play a turn 2 Dawnheart Disciple and don't have a turn 3 play, I'm not going to be able to do it then. So I am just going to play the Silver Bolt out. It does change a lot with your hand. Wow. That's going to be so annoying this game. Because I can't finale. This is not a playable card, and yet it's going to kill me because it's so good against these specific mythic rares. Awesome. Alright. Excuse me. I would never would have played this card. Probably gonna Silver Bolt here, but I'll wait as long as I can. I do need a 4th land. Hey, awesome. Good draw. Just in time, too. different. So like the reason this card is bad is because it's not worth a whole card unless you're picking it up to counter a specific card. It just so happens that the cards that countered are cards that make X-2-2s. I think this is worth it because it's going to end up trading with my Cloak Cadet later, and I don't want that. Is Untapped working now? But probably putting back Finale of Glory and one of the 3 cards that I draw here. I'd like a human so that I can trigger this Dawnhard Disciple later. I like how it says ordering will be done in the next step. I'll play the Watcher. Now I'll play the Cloaked Cadet. Then I can take up the shield on the Dawnhard Disciple, or even the Cloaked Cadet itself. I like training. Forgot about the Dawnhard Disciple trigger. That was a mistake. One point of damage difference. I'm just running this as a 2-mana 2/2. I forgot that I could trigger it. I'll take the 3 this time. I want to draw cards. They're probably blocking the Cloaked Cadet here. Hey, Sims. Yeah, I try and keep track. Like, you're gonna make mistakes when you play Magic. Like, don't let them get you down. Playing around them is really important. By taking the shield, it doesn't matter where the counter comes from. As long as you're putting a counter on a creature, you will get to trigger this. There's not a lot of 1-mana there's lots of 1-mana sorcery speed removal spells that'll kill a human, but not a lot of 1-mana instant. But gaining this 3 life is really valuable to me right now. How you doing today, Sims? I could stasis field this. I don't really want to. I don't want to. We're just gonna keep smacking. Like, we are playing the Stompy mid-range deck with a bomb of a late game plan. So ideally, I'm fine with this trade. If they want to play a spell here, I'm okay with it. This can't attack unless something has 4 power, which is going to be a little bit. Oh, okay. The Thunder Prodigy? That's cool. Like, in Chaos, you got a Keenan deck? That's awesome. Keenan is one of the few commanders that we've had banned because Gia... so I do monthly Brawl tournaments, and the winner of each tournament is we ban. So having your commander banned is an honor. And so, yeah, that's hot. That's a combo. You're so likely to hit it. Keenan's really cool in this format because every set has dorks of some sort. So you can pack one, pick one. Ooh, look at my colors and the Simic Ascendancy. Very excited to win the game with Simic Ascendancy. I'm going to try. That's the goal for this draft, is to get at least one win with it. They're cute sleeves. I want to turn 2 Simic Ascendancy, and then turn 3 onwards, hold up mana the rest of the game. Here it comes. We're going to ascend. I love this card. Block. They're not gonna block, but I want them to block. Someone just red Simic Ascendancy. We're only hitting for one because holding up Essence Scatter to counter their 3-drop is just as valuable to me. But if they go to their end step, I can't do anything about their other creatures. That's fine. This is a cool card. I love Mysterious Dome. Ooh, I need the blue source more than anything else right now. That means next turn I can hold the Simic Ascendancy and Essence Scatter instead of one or the other. This is just fantastic card design. Am I scared of the Mistcloaked Herald? No, I'm not. I have a Silver Bolt for it. That's 2. We only need 18 more. Let's get there. All the way. All the way. Now they get a tap permanent, which is a little bit of a problem. Yeah, it's super annoying in paper, but on an arena, I love the way it plays. But right now, they're showing me that they don't have a removal spell for my Illusionist. Or they're digging for a land. And I don't want to let them dig. So I am just going to scatter their 2-drop because I don't care so much about the 2-1. I really don't want them to scry. That's terrifying. Blue weenies. Yep. Hopefully I get to Moloch this turn. Like, they're also incentivized to activate this every turn. Ooh. Blue or black? I think I just Moloch to block here. Because 1, 2, 3, 4 is very different from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 this turn. Well, I regret this now. It's okay. Lucky, hey, how you doing? Okay, I do want to get to 6 damage this turn. I don't want to show them this forest, but I think I have to. They have to make this block anyway, so I want to get 6 damage here. They don't have to, but I think they will. Nice! I like mono red. I think it's an act like mono red is cool because it's something that you'll always see. There will always be mono red around. We're flooding so badly this game, but it's hard to tell. So I've only drawn 1, 2. I kept 1, 2, 3, 4 cards and 3 lands, and I've drawn the Moloch, and every other draw I've had this game has been a land. But we're getting in there. We're hanging in there because of Simic Ascendancy. I will likely just shoot the Herald. If they attack with everything, I'm shooting the Herald. If they leave the super back, I'm killing the super. Doubler is fine. Wait, are you playing mono red or poning mono red? All right, you can have the treasure because I want to kill your Aether Swooper. Cool. That's awesome. I like Mono Red and Standard. Yeah, good game. Yeah, who needs more than... So I kept a 3-lander and then drew 5 lands and 1 non-land. Yeah, who needs non-land draws? Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. This is actually great for packs, huh? You get packs for everything like this? That's a not bad at all. Oh, there's Discord extensions. I need to get a Discord extension. All right, we do have our Invasion of New Phyrexia, finally. It's so much fun. I love Cynic Ascendancy. Like, I want to keep this hand just because I love Cynic Ascendancy, and that doesn't feel... That's a good enough reason. That's a good enough reason to keep this hand. It's fine. Don't keep hands like this. But I really want to play with this card. Nah. It's good. Good times. No regrets. Look at that. Magic's easy. Girl, you and I will die. Unbelievers bound to the tracks of the train. Woohoo. See what they do. Let's ascend. This is our first pick, second pick. 2-card combo. I believe all of them are the same. Girl, you and I will die. Unbelievers bound to... Oh no! It's so good against us here. But should I be? This is Jake. What's his catchphrase? I know I love you, and you love the sea. But what holy water contains a little drop for me. This is so good against my Illusionist Ascendancy combo. Yeah, I can't do anything about it. We know the fire waves, unbelievers, all of us in the same. Girl, you and I will die, unbelievers, bound to the tracks of the train. I can just put the courier down and double block and accept the trade with the obelisk spider. I think I want the courier down more than anything else. Good. That's a respectable way to play Magic. And Magic is easy. You just have to draw what you need. Hey, Ninja. Yeah, their deck is sweet. We are a blue-green grind deck with as many 2-for-1s as we can fit. And then Simic Ascendancy, Invasion of New Phyrexia, and Finale of Glory are our payoffs. And I should be on 18 lands and 41 cards, I'm realizing, just on the power level of my late-game rares. Because I'm kind of okay flooding out a little. Just because of how many of my creatures are worth 2 cards. That's a problem. I think I do double block if they attack with a spider, but I'm just taking 4 here. I know I love you, and you love the sea. But what only water contains a little drop from... This is the Chaos event. I like the Chaos event, Lucky, because it is a, we'll take the 2 to deal with this Bloodletter. The Chaos event is fantastic for fundamentals. It is good for drilling what matters in Magic. So like it is a bread format, which it is fun. Like it's not for everybody, and you shouldn't do it if you are the kind of person who likes to learn one specific set. It is a good way to learn cards if you're okay with losing a little, and it's a great way to show off your knowledge of cards in general. Nemesis. Nemesis, I love Bog Badger. So they get in with both. I do double block the spider. I think I have to double block anyway. Doesn't make that much of a difference. Alright, so they've decided that they'd rather take out the flyer, which means I'm making an island. I kind of thought I'd have to trade off the flyer, which is why I was okay, well, doing that. Cloak Cadet is my combo. I get to draw a ton of cards. I really get that lucky. So this is not going to be the set for you. But keep an eye out, because it's fun to find your set. Like, you're the kind of person, I think, who will, if you find your set, you will excel in it. I could attack with both. I'm still looking for an untapped land. Yeah, nice. Look at that. Simming Ascendancy is like such a nutty combo. Like, I'm just going to pay 2, grow 2 of my creatures, draw 2 cards for a little bit. And actually, I'll probably make 4 knights on my next turn. End step. I might just try and win with Simic Ascendancy. I think it's doable this game. Let's make 4 2/2s. Just pad my... Well, if I tag with both 5/4, 4/5, we get double blocked. It's Stasis Field, the Owlbear, but if they block greedily in order to get a crackback, we'll hit him with both. I shouldn't have played the land yet. Their blocks are really tough because I have 2 activations of Simic Ascendancy up. I should not have played the land. That was a mistake. All right, X equals 4. They're going for lethal on the crackback. Love, yeah, Obelisk Spider is so cool. I've been playing it in Yawgmoth in Historic because it doesn't target, and everybody's been running the One Ring. So Obelisk Spider lets you use your Yawgmoth combo to win through the One Ring, and it's a really good blocker. Like, I play this card in my best historic deck. As much as I want to try and win with Simic Ascendancy, I think I'm going to end up killing them before Simic Ascendancy wins the game. But if they wipe the board here, I'm going to be very happy, because then I get to try and win with Simic Ascendancy. Because then I get to put down Thraben Inspector and start just putting 2 counters on Thraben Inspector every turn. Obelisk Spider's cool. Obelisk Spider and Hipatria are both really cool cards in Magic. They do have a Hunter's Maze that they can crack, which also grows the Bloodbriar to a 4/5. So they swing out, we go block, 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 take 3, 4. Excuse me. Because I lethal with just these 2 creatures. This is where people usually think, fuck it, and attack with everything. We'll see if they are any better. 1, 2, 3, 4. Asparagus! Hey, yeah. Oh, I love that thing. Archfiend of Ifnir. How you doing, Asparagus? What are you up to today? I think we're gonna do some Dark and Darker later. Did you ever pick that game up? It just came out, also. For real. Ooh, I get to hold up Essence Scatter and a Simic Ascendancy activation. It's not on Steam because they are currently handling a lawsuit, which is unfortunate. So if I swing out, they chump block and crack back for 6. But their blocks are pretty bad. They're definitely going to win the lawsuit, but they're not allowed to release on Steam until it's resolved. They've been doing it. All right, not definitely, but like they've been doing this thing where they post the evidence as they are allowed. So it does look pretty good for them. 2 for X equals 6. Yeah, we'll just get in there with everything. Because they can't really block here, even if they want to. I really want to win a Simic Ascendancy, but I don't think it's going to happen. I'm just going to have to win otherwise. Good thing. You have to get it on their website. I'll link it to you. So anybody else who wants to get it, it's $35, and you can buy it from their website. Am I okay with this? I'm okay with this. Yeah, we're just gonna Finale of Glory for X equals 7. 5. X equals 5. Or 6. Like, if I'm them, I scoop here. I just made 10 2/2s with Vigilance in 2 turns. So if you haven't seen Dark and Darker, everybody, that's what I'm playing later tonight. And it's a Dungeons and Dragons Fortnite variant. It's awesome. I'm very bad at it. Figure out for me. So if they swing out, this is a 4-5. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, jump 5. Spawn of turd. Yeah, that's fair. Good game. I have a silver bolt to take out a blocker. I get to swing with everything else. R1. All right, here we go. Oh, I'm sorry, Lucky. So Lucky, I do monthly subscriber tournaments, and I give out gems in the prize pool. This is a solid hand. Done hard decidable into the scale the heights. Great start. Ho ho! Mausoleum Wander is a scary card. Find that monster. I'm scared of this. No, because then he can still sack it. Alright, Pouch turn. A little easier to play around this now than elsewhere. We'll bind here. Hold up the guy's gift. Hopefully win this race. Upkeep curate. A minor. Yeah! So, it is the mix-up event. We are running a kind of late game grind deck with some bomb rares. And I like this event because it's just great for drilling your fundamentals. Yeah, but I mean I'm okay just killing the Wanderer in general. We do need a white source for this game. I'd like a land so that I can scale the heights. But I'm gonna a scale the heights would be awesome here just to pump the Tyrannodon so that I can attack. Lynx! Love Frost Lynx. Even when it's tapping down the cards I like. Frost Lynx. Blue, blue, green. We still scale the heights. No, we'll just have the guy's gift here later. Okay with this race. We'll use Guy's Gift in order to get this up to a 4-power creature and attack to gain 4 life. Oof. This is crazy because it's also a spirit. This card's really good. I'm okay tapping out for the Watcher in the Mist here because it's such a good blocker against this board. We do just have Chimera. Oh, I do want this land. I forgot to go up to 18 lands. I think I want to kick this Pixie Illusionist here. Yeah, next turn we'll play out the Chimera and attack. This turn I want the blocker. I'm gonna play out the Disciple instead, so that I can take up the shield here. Or Gaia's Gift here. Oh, Mausoleum Wander, you make life so difficult. Cycle or discard a card. Yeah, I need to get the Illusionist down first. I meant Gaia's Gift. We're gonna go for it. If they have a counter spell, they have a counter spell. That's fine. 4/4 reach trample, hexproof, indestructible. Guy's Gift is very good. It's a very good magic card. Awesome. We'll save that for a little later. I'm okay trading off the Celebrant here. Or trading off my Tyrannon for the Celebrant, because I just want to trade cards pretty aggressively. Just the nature of this deck. Get a 3/3 flyer down. As much as I want to play this for 1 mana and hold up like a Hunter's Mark or play the Chimera 2, I want the white mana and I want a 3/3 flyer both. You're absolutely right. It never comes up, but it is important here. If I'm lucky, they'll just sack the Wanderer without thinking if I can tap out. Hey, Link, how's it going? Thanks for checking in. How's your stream going? Ooh, 4/3 with Menace, very relevant. Hello, that's a really great draw against this deck. Do I want anything else? I'm okay just gaining the 4. I want to see if this resolves before I attack. I want to be able to Hunter's Mark here. I'm gonna play out that Chimera first. Nah, we'll play out the Prancer first. We just want to run them out of cards. This is tough. I want lands. There's my only planes. Are you stopping it from being the star of the show? That's cruel. We'll pass. We just want to like, this is a stall out kind of game. That's what we win if the game goes long enough. I get to double block here, and they only get, like, I'm trading my Watcher for the Scrapper or just taking 4. Like that. And they can use a removal spell here, but I'm okay with trading 2 for 2 right now. Ooh, that's a problem. We'll have to put down the Chimera and then Hunter's Market. That works out really well. It's gonna be a good turn. We're going to gain 8 life. We're going to gain 10 life. 11 life. We're going to gain 11 life here. And they might scoop. And it does. Ooh. I didn't expect nothing. Never expect nothing. That's a bad habit of mine. Ooh. We're going to start attacking. I'm okay with that. Byway Courier. There we go. The problem is that they know I have something because of the Byway Courier. This way I get to just pass if they play a spell and do nothing. Cool. This card is presumably a problem, but if I gain enough life off the Take Up the Shield Hunter's Mark combo here, it won't matter. Truth. This is where they take up the shield. Just making sure I'm targeting the right creature. They can't attack here, which is good for me. I think I'm most interested in taking out the Gaslight, but the 4/4s are a problem. If I take out one, I've got a good blocker for it, though. All right, maybe they won't read the card. That's the goal. We're gonna try and get him here. Do it. Do it. I'm tapped out. Now's your only chance to use this Mausoleum Wander. I've been playing around it the whole game. Don't you want to stop my Hunter's Mark? Come on. They read my card. Shouldn't be allowed to read my card. That's cheating. They read it. I know. Oh, thanks, Link. If I get in with the Prancer, they double block. I don't want that. We're just gonna make 5 2/2s and hope that gets us there. What? No, it's 5 2/2s. It's 2x. Card's busted. They almost did it. They really did almost do it. We were so close. Wanderer does not count that. It is instant or sorcery spell only. But thank you. Oh, it's still sweet of you. Goddamn, oh man, goddamn, oh man. Alright, if I swing out 3/3 to 1/1, 3/2 to 2/2, 0/3 to 2/2. Alright, so swinging out, how do they block? If everything attacks, 3/2, they can block 1, 2, 3, 4 creatures. 1, 2, 3, 4 creatures take 10, go to 3, but they lose. So they can't safely block everything? So 4, 7, 8. So I can hold the Moloch. All right, everything in. They proliferated onto the battle. So they get to block 4, 4 to 3, 2. They can double block the Prancer if they want, or they can just chump block it. And they need something like a bomb or a lot of cantrips to beat me here. Kekheim. So they're taking 11, and I have lethal next turn. They could have lethal here. I do still have 5 attackers. And it doesn't really matter. I don't have any recursion, but let's pretend that I do. So 1, 2, 3. Only 3? I thought it was 5. Awesome. So even if they wipe the board here, I can Moloch. So they have to actually kill me, which they can do with like a lava axe. Good game. All right, there's Diamond 1. So I haven't had much time to play this season, so we got to do a lot of the ranking up. Like, I didn't play all week. So we're doing most of what we can today. We need 5 more wins. If I can get these 3 wins, I'm pretty confident in my Defenders deck. I think it's the best Defenders deck I've drafted. I'm so excited to play Dark and Darker. If anybody else wants to play, you could always use more for that game. No creatures, though? Turn 1, turn 2. I do get to answer 2 creatures. How confident am I that I will draw creatures? 0. I'm 0 confident. I can go to 5 with this deck because I have late game recovery and so many 2-for-1s. So we'll be fine. Hey, there's 3 lands. And a removal spell. And a creature. I can play the Silverbolt on turn 2. Never mind, I'm going to play the Simic Ascendancy on turn 2. My combo, my infinite cards combo. So I'll play out the Watch of the Mist first, surveil a bit and see what they have for it, and then Cloak Cadet will will undo my mulligan. I do really need, like, I can use a 4-drop and then a land, and then I'm in great shape. I'm willing to take 1 point of damage here in order to see more Silver Bolt targets. We can, but I've given up on that Ranger. That is not something that I can realistically expect. We'll just kill the Arsonist, Arcanist. We'll put down the Watcher as a blocker, and something that will hopefully also draw out some removal, if they have it. And if they don't have any, then we get to take the game back with our Cloaked Cadet. I think I want both of these. Downhard Disciple and Cloaked Cadet, the turn. I want to tap out for the Cloaked Cadet next turn. Then I want a Moloch. We have green, green, green. Yes. No removal. 1 time. Then I get to recover this game. This might be a bluff, but I can't afford for it not to be. Now I can. No attacks. Now I'll make this block if they attack. Alright, it was a bluff. I took 2 damage to learn that. We're gonna put down the Disciple and pass. Holding up Moloch and Simic Ascendancy. We're in recovery mode. We're feeling good about it. End step. Roast. Nice. Can we just play lands and pass? I can activate the Ascendancy twice, so we'll do once now. I can do it on my turn and on their turn. And just like that, we have undone the mulligan. This is basically like we kept a 7-card hand. That's just annoying. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks you. Outrun my gun. This song is about being shot at a school. I better run faster than my bullet. All the other kids with pumped up kicks you. Run, better run. Outrun my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks you back. Run, better run. Ooh, that's a good draw. Scale the heights. Let's grow here. We can make a white mana, hold up Hunter's Mark and the Moloch, or Hunter's Mark and a Simic Ascendancy. White. All the other kids with pumped up kicks that run, run, outrun my gun. All the other kids. All right, we're not gonna miss any land drops, any more land drops this game. So 4, 8, 9. Troy, how you doing, buddy? What are you up to today? White, white, blue, green, green. That's right. You want Moloch Ascendancy or Hunter's Mark Ascendancy? Oh my god, we're gonna do it! I'm gonna win this game with Ascendancy. No, so are they! Alright, Broker's Ascendancy is exactly as busted. Oh, I'm so sorry, Troy. What were you looking for? Right, end step. We are going to shoot. And Moloch. It certainly is Broken Ascendancy. I take Bind the Monsters and tap down this Great Coat. I have to attack now. What is Canlander? Is that Canadian Highlander? Row. Rain. I still have 6 mana for 2 Ascendancy activations. Oh, we may... This is the upside of flooding. Alright, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 2 more mana for Finale of Glory to be lethal by itself. We're going to tap down the Vigilant creature and pass. That's cool. I just picked up an opal. I gotta sell it. All right, 5/7. So I need to get. They've got 9 toughness. Aw, I was gonna win with Civic Ascendancy. That's okay. We got the win. Troy, do you have Dark and Darker? I was gonna do Dark and Darker later. I wanted to hit Mythic first, so I don't know entirely how long it'll take. But hopefully just 4 more games. Mosswood Dread Knight. 2 mana, 3/2 with trample. When it dies, you may cast it from your graveyard as an adventure until the end of your next turn. And its adventure is draw a card and lose 1 life for black colors. Wow, that's cool. Love that. Ooh, Rockruff. I want a Rockruff. Hmm. That's totally fair. Is Baldur's Gate 3 multiplayer? I was wondering about that earlier. Turn 1 Illusionist, turn 2 hold up Scatter, turn 3 hold up Moloch. So this is a deck that usually wants to play the Illusionist on 1 mana. Hi, Dark! Hey, how are you? This is a problem. We're gonna have to kill that. But we'll do it with Silver Bolt later. I gotcha. I'll get Baldur's Gate eventually. Right now, that's... So I got Dark and Darker because my brother loves it. And then Pikmin 4 is my next single-player game. Aw, I'm really happy to hear that, Night Dark. I hope you have a better day. Gotta play the forest of the plains. Since I don't want to attack, but I do want to attack, so it's fine. Alright, we're hoping they play a blue or black spell in their blue or black deck, so I can Moloch here. It's funny because in March of the Machine you have to play around this card, but there's no way they play around it in this format. You're lame. gonna leave this back to block. Just relax, Night Dark. I'm having a few drinks. I'll be streaming for a while. As long as I can, really. That's true, and I'm really okay with them not having a 3 or a 4 drop. But even if they play a spell now... Yeah, okay. Do I want to draw this again? I don't really want to draw this again. I have all my colors. I don't remember who showed me this song, but I was pretty happy that they did. Well, instead, I'll just bolt the Wrangler because I fear it. Sooner or later, you'll have to play a spell, Sarkin. That counts. Or battle! A permanent card. Okay. I just want the invasion. That is my win condition. See what they play. I don't think they have an Essence Scatter, because they would have scattered on this Moloch. I want the card or the life? I think I want the life right now. I'm gonna pad my life total, because I just have cards to play for a while. I have Hunter's Mark here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I kill this? I have a creature with flying attacks. Fine attacking here if I get the Hunter's Mark? Like, I'm just willing to give up 2 cards to deal with this card. It's a real bomb. I'll hold up the Hunter's Mark. Play out. I'll hold up Hunter's Mark and Essence Scatter out of fear. Yeah, that's fine. I'll block here and then Hunter's Mark post-combat. They get to draw 2 cards. I might also Hunter's Mark here just keep them from drawing the card. Go for lethal, because this is lethal. Hunter's Mark, find the monster's Essence Scatter. Gives me lethal. We're gonna let this happen. I'll block here. I'm just gonna scatter this. Go for lethal. Hopefully all they have now is blockers. Awesome. All they have now is blockers. Bind this monster. If they had a black up, this wouldn't be lethal because they could give it lifelink. Okay. Prancer's just a good card. Yeah, like that card feels like a rare. This deck's been doing pretty well with this first pick Simic Ascendancy. Alright, one more game. Then I'm gonna go grab another drink. There's Lorcana has Action's song. Ooh, it's a little slow, but we're on the play, so we can make it work. Time vault combo! You have a time vault? Or are you allowing proxies? That's really scary, but we'll manage. Let's pretend we have the Moloch even if we don't. Alright, we'll just go Nimble Innovator into Blossom Prancer into Watcher of the Mist and hope that's enough. Raphael Kunif. That's so cool! Innovator? That's so cool, Troy. I mean, it didn't counter it, which means I have a blocker that I'm pretty happy to give up here. Then I get to Plains Prance or Plains Watcher based on how I want to block. I forgot to put in the 18th land. This song. Yeah. I drew a card already. I'm very okay with that. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. France. So let's see how good he is, because this is bind the monsters. I don't want to buy away Courier. So I've only played 2 for 1 creatures. Alright, so why would I play a Plains when he knows about the island? It's not because I have a white card in hand, or a card that only has 1 white pip. The reason would usually be because I have a card that requires 2 white pips. So he could deduce this finale, or at least a very powerful white card. We just want this game to last until I can finale. It is a 12 mana win the game spell, but I mean 8 mana win the game spell also. Try 2 versus Surveil 2. Apparently that color weight is worth... I just want to not draw lands, really. Like a Riverwise Augur. Put some lands back. For real though, Surveil is definitely more powerful, and the only difference between these 2 cards is the color weight. Let's hope for the best here. He might just kill 1 creature, but if he's just trying to Giant Growth, I'll still get to kill the Sphinx. Good boy. Hi, puppy. Now I can attack with the Pteranodon. Yeah, that's fine. Does he have both? Does he have Pump Spell 2? No. Good news. Good news for me. Oh! That Chain Web of Ragnar hurts. Alright, we're looking for a second white source for this finale of glory. There we go. Play the Plains. We're just gonna take up the shield on this Pteranodon so that I can attack. Also helps a lot with the racing. Yeah, Pets, you're a good boy. I was kind of hoping they wouldn't want to trade with the Courier, but it's fine. All right, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So X equals 7. I don't want to wait 3 more turns for the Finale of Glory to be good. So I'll just make 14 power, and hopefully that's enough. Hmm. Whole gang's here tonight. Oh boy. I'm streaming right now. I can only do so much. I'm sorry. Chamber of Arachner is very scary. Probably looking to trade both of these creatures off, and I'm just going to be okay with that. The amount of flooding I've run into today is like a little ludicrous. But it's fine. You okay, bud? Alright, 3, 4, so 4, 7. We'll attack first. We need 12 lands for Finale of Glory. If I only needed 10, I'd be fine with it. Alright, if I just swing out... 1, 2... It would be nice to stop drawing lands one of these games, because I also put 2 lands on the bottom with the Blossom Prancer. So, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 non-land cards. 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, but it doesn't help that much. So they're looking to double block some. I'm just going to let some of this happen. I just need to keep pushing. I'm sacrificing 2. I'm only sacrificing 2 creatures here. Everything else at least trades. And if I'm them, I'm double blocking with Arachner and a 1/1. And then I get to choose not to kill the Arachner. I don't want them to escape this Chain Whip Rack. I put like that. I still have to keep creatures back. A lot of live draws. Like, my deck is almost all live draws. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I only have 2 lands left in my next 14 cards. Ooh. Okay, but them gaining 4 life is a little too much for me right now. So I actually do need to draw them now. Like, Simic Ascendancy would be awesome. So would Invasion of New Phyrexia. Man, I'd love an Invasion of New Phyrexia. That would let me kill them. I don't want to play the Silver Bolt, but I have to play the Silver Bolt. It's worth playing the land in case I draw Invasion of New Phyrexia. Did I put it on the bottom? What did I put on the bottom? Loathsome Cataplepus? No, the Loathsome Chimera and 2 lands is what is on the bottom from the Blossom Prancer. I took the Byway Courier. I tucked Loathsome Chimera, land. What was the last card? I don't remember the last card I tucked. I hope it wasn't Invasion, but it may have been. Could double block and Silver Bolt because if I take 9, I go to 6, and then I'm dead in 2 turns. I do have Invasion of New Phyrexia. Wait, is it just Invasion of Phyrexia? Or Invasion of New Phyrexia? The one that makes X 2/2s. The battle. That's my other win condition. Them gaining 4 life was a little too much for me here. I was gonna just try and kill them. Didn't quite get there. Taking 7. I have 3 turns effectively. Okay, less than that. Wow, okay, only 1 land left in the deck. I have 1 land left in the deck. So, whatever. That's just my day. We did draw all of them in a row. Lock to live, takes 7. Been a frustrating day for mana, but we've been winning despite that. 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 lands deep. True Ranger. Well, I hope you're wrong, but you might be right. I need Invasion of New for XES specifically to have a shot here. Nope. Good game. We did draw all of them. We're all but 1. Good game. That's okay. We're 6 and 2 now. So let's go get that last win. And then we'll get the last few wins in Dominaria United. I'm pretty confident in that deck. And then we'll switch over to Dark and Darker. Oh, I need another drink. I'll be right back. Maybe it's worth just pulling in a flyer or... I think Capture Sphere might be better than Silver Bolt. But I'm getting rid of so many cards and still seeing all the lands. Coilless Rock is functionally very similar to the Silver Bolt. Alright, be right back. I'm back. Alright, let's get that 7th win. Excuse me. Thank you, Night Dark. Well, we have our lands. We have a 3-drop, a 5-drop, and a removal spell. I like this hand. We're gonna keep it. Uh-oh, full aggro. think we do just turn this creature off before it, because it represents a lot of damage over time. And I don't have a turn 2 blocker. It's hard to block. I love Goblin Javelin here. But it looks like they might be on pure aggro, which is tough for us. If we can stabilize, we're in great shape. But that's always the case against a really aggressive red deck. Dang, this is going to be a problem. Although Byway Courier will help, Scale the Heights will help. This card's really good. So many bodies. Cause I'm a sucker. Wow! Alright, this is a pretty scary start from an aggro deck. Oh my god, I would be so excited, Night Dark. I think Fearfire Foes is the first pickable thing. I haven't seen any Lord of the Rings cards in this set, though. We're gonna Scale the Heights first? And if they had a removal spell there, we just lose, and that's fine. Oh ho ho! But that's exactly what we want to see. No attacks, and then next turn we get to invade New Phyrexia and make 4 2/2 blockers. Okay, so we have our 2 rares. The Locker's Dragon. Actually, I need to put out a blocker for that instead, so... This is Majesty by Nicki Minaj. No box. I think I'm okay digging for another land, so I can just get an extra creature out of their invasion. Tough. Put back the Silverbolt, hold up the Gaia's Gift. No attacks. Block here, block somewhere else. I can Nimble Innovator, hold up the Gaia's Gift. Uh-oh. If they've got a Trumpet Blast here, they may just kill us. So let's hope that they don't. Taking 4, 5, 6. If it's a Trumpet Blast, we lose. And if this was the person I was passing to last game, they do have a Trumpet Blast. Oof. 8, 11, 14 go to 1. But we dealt with the Flyer, so if they don't have an actual burn spell, we're okay. Oh no, I can only make 4 blockers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attackers. We did need the land. If I had surveilled this today, we had a shot here. Maybe they'll think I have a cut down and not attack with everything, because then I get to win the game. 1. Wow, alright, good game. Alright. We had some bad luck there, but let's go ahead and get these last 5 wins and switch games. Oh, dang, I really thought this deck would get there. We got 5 packs and 800 gems, though. Alright, let's do this DMU draft. I kind of want to do another mix-up 30 while we're still here. If I can get there without... If I have 5 wins left in this deck. I only have 3 wins left in this deck. So, we're going to do another mix-up 30. I like these drafts, so I'm fine with it. The games are interesting. Cards. I want to listen to that song because I'm thinking about it now. We're going to listen to a Disney song now. Alright. it's playing next. What have we got? Mechanized Warfare is a good enough reason to go for the mono red deck. Let's see, what else have we got? Non-combat damage. Stormwild Caprador is a cool card to build around. Biogenic Upgrade is a cool card to build around. Olive Stars is good in general, especially if we grab it. I don't know. What do you think? Should we go mono red aggro? I'm worried that's boring, but we can do it. I think this seems like fun. Let's do mono red aggro. We're gonna go for it. Yeah. Hey Lion, how you doing? Yeah, you might recognize the card from standard. It's hard to make work, but not impossible. So really good with cards like Blister Spit Gremlin. And if we want to force this, we do have to take bad cards early. Love Sapperling Migration. Broker's Charm is solid. Lots of good lands. Yeah, we're gonna try and make it work. I'm just gonna aggressively take red cards now. I kind of drunk Lion. The difference between Sober Scuffle and Drunk Scuffle is that Drunk Scuffle just picks the most interesting card and tries to make it work, even if it's not going to. So yes, we did second pick Blister Spit Gremlin to go this Mechanized Warfare. Tommy Flare, awesome. We've also got, let's see, Valor Stance is the best card. Juggernaut's just good, but we need as much burn as we can get. So I'd love to see this Autonomous Furnace table or the Mishra's Juggernaut table. I love this song. Yeah, here we go. We're forcing it. Like, the thing is, Flame Breather. All right, what else have we got? Zeus's Many Journeys. I consider the Skilled Animator because we are looking for artifact creatures as well. But pretty happy to just take this Flame Breather. We've got Oracorn, which is a cool card. We may try and get Relic Runner, Ghost Form, or Skilled Animator back and plan to be red-blue. So mono red is our current goal, but red-blue we can make work with Mechanized Warfare. Very exciting, though. Mechanized Warfare with Ketheric Flame Breather and Blister Spit Gremlin. I love red-blue spells in this format because that's one of the few things that works. Like, every set has cards in red-blue spells. Yeah, exactly. It's cool. But the thing is, the cool thing about Warfare is, like, it triggers Ketheric Flame Breather. It triggers Blister Spit Gremlin. Like, Mechanized Warfare was bad in the set it came out with because triggering Prowess, like, this card was bad in the Brothers War because there wasn't anything that dealt damage in multiple increments in Brothers War. But there are elsewhere. Woohoo! Frenzied Devils. Nahiri Sacrifice, not quite good enough. We want Mayhem Patrol. This card's awesome. It's a 2-mana 2/2 with Menace on stats with the option of blitzing. Frenzy Devils is cool, but it's just a little expensive. And we want damage in increments here. Skull Bomb is tempting. Relic Runner is of note. So I might really just take both Relic Runners because we'll get two. Oh, that's sad, but kind of sweet also. Solid start. We are aggressively red. If anyone to my left goes into red, they're wrong. Eggy and a bready. I love him. He's one of my favorite voice actors. Oh, the song. Ooh, Ambitious Assault, always tempting. Memorial to War, always funny, but not always good. We've got Keep Safe, Wingful Terran. We don't really want most of these, but a 4-mana 3/3 with Menace is good enough. We just want to cut the red cards right now. Ambitious Assault might just be worth it. We'll take the Ambitious Assault. We want modified creatures now. Like, this card is fine, but replaceable. Like, a 4-mana 2/2 with Haste and Menace, fine. A 4-mana 3/3 with Menace, fine. Yeah. He's also Captain Anderson in... No! This is the worst case scenario, which is a lack of red cards. We could take the Mobilizer mech. I do think blue is what we want next. 2-mana 1/3 with flying. 2-mana 2/1 that pumps. Artifact. Alright, let's prepare for our plan B, which is blue-red artifacts. So we'll take the Mobilizer mech. I just like this card. We could also take the Drill Master and go red-white aggro, which is a little bit better, but we're looking to pick up some of the Artifact Matters cards. Blood Hypnotist. This card is just so cool and so bad. It was not, like, so bad in this set and so good in Crimson Vow. Bloody Betrayal is just better. The blood tokens are really relevant. Fourback Wolf, also excellent. Alright, so we did get our pack back. Scholar of the Stars is good. Ghost Form is fine. Wow, lots of green available. Lots of green available. That's a cute emote. We just take the red card and continue to cut red. We're gonna take the red card. Bet on people. Let's see, the Guildgate. Red green is our most likely color pair right now. I also like Faucet Reader. Because there's no Relic Runner in this pack. I like Autonomous Furnace a lot. Survivor's Bond is also pretty good. I'll take Survivor's Bond over it. Oh, here's that Relic Runner. Artifacts are historic spells. But we only got one of the Relic Runners back? That's sad. We did get the Gorkman. I like that card. Alright, we haven't decided on a secondary color, and we won't run a secondary color if we don't have to. Retrieval Agent does not feel playable in this format. Hey! Discard the bomb. Anything else we want? We've got a 4-mana 3/3. This card's cool. Oval Chase Drag Surge is good for us. But I'm not willing to pass up the Tireless Tracker. Tracker just nuts. This card just wins games. Anything else I care about? We'll get a green card back from this pack, and we are committing to red and green. Hey, look at that. Collective Defiance. 4 damage to a creature, 3 damage to an opponent, or cycle some cards. Love Raptor Hatchling. I'm hoping to get that back. There's 2 good removal spells here. Contract Killing and Murder. So let's hope people pivot into black for that. I also don't mind the Rubble Fort. It's a cool card. But Collective Defiance is the pick, and we're happy about it. Chuck, how you doing? We're forcing some aggro today. Hey, Chandra's Revolution. This card's really good because it kills a creature, and it's a reasonable tempo swing. Domri's Ambush, also excellent, because we are red-green. I think that Domri's Ambush is better than the Chandra's Revolution here. But I think that we'll get it back, because I think this is a really good pack. Blood for Bones, Soul Salvage for black. Hill Giant, Herd Gorger if anybody happens to be green. And there might be another red player at the table, but there's not another red-green player. So I'm taking the Revolution over the Domri's Ambush, because they're actually pretty close. And for the record, I am valuing tapping the land as a lot. Flame Sweep. Haven't seen that in a while. Herd Gorger is also fantastic, but I'm not looking to get to that stage of the game. Like, we are a very aggressive deck. Rugged Highlands. I don't know what this card does. 3 mana, 3/3 with menace if you have a pirate. Do you have any pirates? No pirates. I do love Flame Sweep and Obsessive Skinner. It's between Obsessive Skinner and Rugged Highlands. Boots and Speed are cool. Just giving your whole team haste. I think it's going to be the Skinner, though. Card is very strong. Javelineer. Spoils of the Hunt is just a fight spell. It's so hard to have treasures. Oh, but Heart Piercer Bow combos with Mechanized Warfare. That might get the Javelineer back. Dreadful Apathy is a premier removal spell. I like Heart Piercer Bow. I'm going to take that. It's really good with Mechanized Warfare. Just shooting something for 2 is hugely different from shooting something for 1. And clearing small blockers is awesome. Ooh, Rust Monster. 3 mana 2/1's first strike is almost good enough. Courage and Crisis. We've got Skinner, Tracker. Is that it? +3/+3 and must attack. I kind of like the Courage and Crisis. I have Ambitious Assault that cares about modified creatures and Calmy's Flare. That's not quite enough to make it a theme. We'll take the Rust Monster because I do have clues. I like 1 artifact is enough to make Rust Monster a good card. The threat of activation is real and terrifying. I love the idea of just Pact Favor. 2 mana 2/1 Menace. 3 mana 3/3. 3 mana 1/4. I just want the 2 mana 2/1 Menace. Gotta keep my curve low. Neither one of these cards is getting cut just for being too expensive. A late D Spark telling me white black is open. Roulette is usually going to be a 4 mana 4/4 in this deck. This card is fantastic, generally speaking. 4 mana for 3/4 worth of stats, some of which is Vigilant. 12 the Invasion, also very good. But I'm pretty committed to red green, even though someone is taking my red cards. I'll take the Boulette. This card is better when you're an aggressive deck because you're going to be attacking and trading creatures off. One of these cards is getting axed. River's Bond. This card is really good. I really love Ride Down. I think I just want the Rabid Bite. Logger's also great. Is it better than a Rabid Bite? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think it's better than a Rabid Bite right now. As much as I want this Ride Down, this is not the kind of deck you want to splash in. So this card's very good. It's a 2 mana 1/1. If you can make it bigger, great. But if you can't, it's a 2 mana 1/1 that dies into a 3/3. Thrill Possibility is just good. I usually want one of those effects in this deck. And the Rebel Fort is fine, but it's kind of weird because it's not an attacker itself. I did table the Ambush, told ya. Truth-Based Sensor, also very strong, as long as you have humans. How many humans do I have? 4 humans is not quite enough. We'll take the Ambush. I'm kind of at capacity. I didn't expect the Boots of Speed back. Renegade Rallier is fantastic, but we're going to take the Boots of Speed. This is kind of it. This is kind of capacity for spells. So I'll play spells, but I'm not looking for more. I'm going to take the That's why I'm taking Javelin. Over Spoils of the Hunt. Rabid Bite will get upgraded. Like, what I want is something that I want spells that make creatures. Not looking to play the Impending Doom, but I am looking to cut red. Pax Favor is just fine. Whoa! These cards are very good. Fires of Victory, also very good. Desert Fire. Farmer is good. And I like one Destructive Tampering in this kind of deck. I did not get the Rugged Highlands back, which is just worth noting. But Tovolar is great. It's a 3 mana 3/3 at worst. If it flips, you're in really good shape. It sure is, Ninja. It sure is. All right, 25 cards. With a 16 land deck, this is the deck. So I'm going to be making cuts as I pick cards. Every pick requires a cut now. How good is this card when I am unlikely to have more lands than them? It's pretty average. Chomping Kabu's just good. So is the Raptor. I don't know if this card is any good in this deck. Like, this card is for mid-range decks, but I'm just so unlikely to have more lands than them. I think it's one of these two. The Raptor and the Chompy. Chomping Kabu being just a fantastic card. No black cards I want to try and splash. Raptor's so good. Trample, like, this is a win the game kind of card. We're going to take the Kabu, but I'm sad about passing the Raptor. Ooh, Enthusiastic Study. I could get 2 red-green duels out of this pack, though. We'll take the Rugged Highlands and hope to table the Highland Forest. Enthusiastic Study is a card I'd love to see back, though. Paladin is cool. Card's good. Just a 4-mana 3/4 that exiles cards from graveyards. Enthusiastic Study better? Not right now. It's only marginally better than some of the stuff I've got. Hey! 3-mana deal 3 to anything? That's what I'm looking for. That replaces Rabid Bite. I want half of my deck to be humans. 5 humans, perfect. So we'll take the slash. Forger's very good, and I would love to see that come back around. I could also take the Outrider if I thought I was going to get more. I kind of want this Biblioplex. Not more than the Moonranger slash, just in general. Ooh. I do love Urborg Glurvoif. But Bloodhound's actively great. 3-mana 2/2 that grows the team is exactly what I want. Probably cutting the Ambitious Assault. I don't really have anything that makes multiple bodies. But Ambitious Assault is pretty good in general for me. Cantrip Creature. This guy's just fantastic. What is this doing here? You know, Troy, if I might have, that might have been correct. So normally I just want the Visionary, but I have this Tovolar and almost enough wolves. 1 werewolf, 1 wolf. Visionary is just too good. You can't pass that card. Field Tripper, Fling! Fling it is. This is probably a better card. But Fling! We'll cut the Ambitious Assault. Bloody Betrayal Fling combo. What a pack. Alright, we've got Hall Monitor. Card's very good. Crash Through. Wolf. 1, 2, 3. I won't get another card back out of this pack. I really like a lot of these cards. We're gonna get a 2/2 First Strike Prowess is a great card, but I'm gonna take the Hall Monitor, continue to go aggro. Cards are good for me. Let's see, how many artifacts did I end up with? 2 artifacts in the Tireless Tracker, not quite enough for the Rust Monster. Hey, I tabled the Raptor though, awesome. Lots of 2s, few 3s. I didn't expect to get the Enthusiastic Study back, but I want the land more. Didn't expect to get the land back either, honestly. Tiny giants made of tiny giants don't wear eyelids, so I don't. It's the last laugh of this show. Can I run the Biblioplex? Yeah, I'll run the Biblioplex in this deck. Biblioplex 16 lands. Sounds fun. Cantrip? Love Aggressive Urge. Green ballot, always blow it. We yet to crash, but we still might as well enjoy. Standing out of life, wishing east and west horizon. Every dawn and you're surprising. And the evening was consoling, saying, see, it wasn't quite as bad as. This is a 16 land deck. Then cuts. Heart Piercer Bow. Card advantage. Mechanized Warfare is honorable card advantage. Removal. Removal. Tampering's a maybe. I don't even think we need it. I think we have enough trample. Removal. Card is better than it looks. 1 blood. Card is also removal. I just like aggressive urge. Do I have anything that works well with? Fling's gonna win me games. 2 cards to cut. I do really like aggressive urge when I care about spells. I'm at 14 creatures, which would stand 10 non-creature spells. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So to cut one of these. Might be the Warfare, but I just want to play with the Warfare. I like Bloody Betrayal. Anything else that grants haste? I don't even have a lot of other stuff with haste. I'll keep the Boots of Speed. Has to be an instant or sorcery card. I just like this card in general. For 7 green sources, 11 red sources. Okay, with 10 red sources, that'll be fine. Alright, 2 drops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got some artifacts, I've got some enchantments, I've got instants and sorceries. It's I wonder if that's on Spotify, the Bibliotech song. 3-mana 2/2 that draws a card is good enough. Like, 3-mana 2/2 that draws a card and makes some mana? Silly. I think it's one of my 2 drops. 3-mana 2/1 with Menace. 1/3, 2/2 with Menace. 1/1 that dies into something. How much pump do I actually have? Aggressive Urge. That's it. I don't have a good combo with the Raptor Hatchling, so we're going to cut it and get playing. Yeah, we can keep this. 2-drop, 2-drop. Ambush. Feels good. Modern meme. I don't know them. I'm very excited to play a lot of lands and fling something. Oh, these are functionally similar attackers. At least for now. I'm gonna Domri's ambush here. Never mind. We're gonna Visionary here. And I can play the Tireless Tracker, play a land. I'm fine raising this. We can race. I'm okay with that too. Make a clue. Alright, Tireless Tracker has already paid for itself. We'll put out the Javelineer this turn, because I am likely to use all that mana next turn. Looks like they just need the blue mana, which is awesome because I get to hit them pretty hard this turn. I'll hold the fling for an emergency. Nah, we'll draw a card first. I hole you built wall. I dig hole you built. Oh! Let's pretend we're giving +1/+1. I'm just okay trading off some creatures because of... Or 4. I think I'm okay with that. We still trade. Let's play out the Raptor and then trade something else off and look to Survivors bond them both back. Chances are they just tap out for this Adjudicator this turn. Oh, that's okay too. I can get up to 4 power here. 1, 2, 3. Go to 4 power. Then ambush you up to 5 power. Eight damage in. I'm gonna hold this land so that I can pick up that tracker first. They can crew this to block as a 3/4. Can I get lethal this turn? Attack for 5? So 3 to pump, 3 to pump 1. Alright, if I swing out, pump here, they take 3 and I fling for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pump twice. Go to 8 damage. Trample over for 4. Pretty much the same. Everything in. Just look to Moonranger Slash next turn. They take 3 here. So they're taking 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 4. So 3, 8. So we'll pump again because it still puts them in Moonranger Slash lethal. It still puts Moonranger Slash in lethal range. I get a Moonranger Slash, and if they gain life in response, I get to respond with a fling. Yeah, forcing a Raptor block is exactly... We're pretty happy with that. More burn. We're very good at dealing 20 damage with this deck. Like, you want your rares to shore up your weaknesses, which in this case is card advantage. And Tyler Tracker does a really good job of shoring up our card advantage. So does Collective Brutality. Collective Defiance, I mean. Oh, I just found out. Okay, we have a Playing MTG shop now where you can buy my coaching. That is, in addition, you can still buy my coach. Ooh, look at all these 1-drops. Love it. We're gonna play the one we care about less. Look at how far Raging Goblin has come. Look at all these Raging Goblins I got. We'll attack first, see what happens. Then the Raptor, and next time we Bolt Hound. Curving out is just what you want to do in this deck. And hope that your opponent doesn't have good responses to you curving out. Sure. I can turn off this blocker just to hit for 2. Hopefully they attack back because they don't want me turning off their blocker anyway. And I just get to Bolt Hound Highlands. But if that doesn't work out that way, I'll just put Heart Piercer Bow down. Artifact, instant, or sorcery. They probably want to take the Heart Piercer Bow, but they'll take the Chandra's Revolution. Arsonist is just good. Good magic card over there. No, wait, you're kidding. Alright, we're gonna put down the Heart Piercer Bow. Put it on the Javelin here. And this turn, we're going to ping here. Because now if they block, we trade. Or if they block, dies before it deals damage. Then next turn, I get to just ping the Larcenist, and they don't get any blockers. Nice. So okay with this. Like, it's a... Not to brag, but that was a very good attack. Sorry. That's annoying. That's also annoying. Oh my god, why do they have so many good blockers for me? Alright, we're gonna ping here so that they don't have good... They can't kill me without dying. Dang. Looks like I just have to trade with this. It's bad news for me. Oof. Making life very difficult for me. Oh, God. Okay. This is just not what we want to deal with if we're the aggressive deck. We're fighting through it, though. We may end up switching to the control deck. They do get to tap this down, but just how it is. So we have 3 turns to kill them. Land would be fine, because just playing something that can attack through the Sigardian Priest with a Warfare out. Oh, there's the 5th land. We are certainly in trouble. Alright, well, we gotta get an attack off with the Tireless Tracker. The removal spell would be very bad. Oh, that's not what you want your control opponent's last card to be. We need that 5th land a little sooner. We haven't lost yet, though. Dang. Alright, we need to find a different removal spell. We do get to draw some cards to dig for one. Hmm. We can take out the Lookout. Shoot. Draw a card. Dang. That's not what we wanted to see. We do have 1 mana answers. Awesome. I should have stayed in and bluffed, but I don't have a reason for them to not attack me there. Alright, come on. 2 more wins. Alright, after this game, I'll do the announcements, okay? Alright, important announcements after this game. And I'll hit enter on the ones that I've got. Ooh, Blister Spit Gremlin into Flame Breather is a great start. We'll do the announcement soon. Indeed, now all we need is a land to go with them. No dice, but that's okay. We'll get that 3rd land. Well, they have choices. I don't know what's better for them here. Probably the Bolt Hound is what they'd rather take, but it doesn't feel good. All I need is a 3rd land this game, and we're in really good shape. We're attacking with both because I'm about to Survivor's Bond. I want to be able to pick up a human and a non-human. Human, non-human. Still really looking for that 3rd land. I'm only on 16 lands, though. Put down the hall monitor instead of the Skinner. Start plinking away. We got him to 13. That's pretty close. We can get the Warfare down, we're going to win. We just need that mountain first. I love Pilaka Predation. This card's really cool. If terrifying. This card's cool. It's like just gross and solid. This could be a lot worse. I can't attack anymore because they just got 2 Death Touchers and a Splatter Goblin down. I'm only running 6 forests, so next land I get is likely to let me cast this Mechanized Warfare. Hey, that's just solid. Hold priority. Tracker gonna track. We'll just put the Skinner down so that I can keep the Gremlin out of lethal range. Because I might be able to win this game without attacking anymore. I'm gonna try to. It's like they're trying to sacrifice creatures. So they may be on Steal and Sack. Come on, Mountain. I have 2 tries to draw a Mountain too because of the tracker. 1 sec. My pup wants out of this room. All right. Why are you swinging out? If I block like this, they don't have good targets to the Spider Goblin. So we'll do that. And now I get to attack. So maybe they're trying to wipe the board. Well, that would do it. It's a pretty annoying thing to see when you're the aggro deck. Your opponent has the sweeper, but it's fine. They didn't gain a ton of value off of it. And I still win if I can get a mountain. Drawn both of my double red cards this game. Mountain! Link! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What'd you stream today? Link, you should join my... if you remind me later, Link, I will get you the streamer role. I think it's worth it. I just need to keep pressure on right now. Aw, that's awesome. That sounds like a good time. They gain 1 and go to 8. I mechanize warfare, attack them to 5. They untap. Oh, they may just trade here. Don't really need. I bet. Good. Reading challenge stream. I'm just gonna do this all the modes. 5 to a creature, 4 to a player. Oh god, that's really scary. That's really good. I don't want them gaining more life though. 1, 2, 3 modes. Target player discards all the cards in their hand and draws that many cards. I don't want to discard all my cards. I think I do want to draw that many cards. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's fine. More important than I saw them drawing cards. They does still target everything, so they can sack this, put a counter on each vampire. They don't have any more vampires. Hey, Fling is good. Now I just need a green, any creature that costs 3 mana or less to try and win the game. Perfect. Not quite lethal, but it's pretty close. Oh, it is lethal. Good game. Thank you, Tovalar, for coming at the right time. I forgot boost the speed also gave +1/+F. I think 1 a week is pretty reasonable for stuff like that. How'd you like it? How many episodes are in Hello Charlotte? Oh, I forgot. I gotta do the announcements. All right, everybody. I have 3 announcements to make. I'm hitting enter because I know not everyone is here right now. So here's the announcements. 2 good, I guess, and then a third. So the first one is I'm gonna be writing much more often for playing MTG starting September 1st, actually a little bit before that. And so what that means is that for Wilds of Eldraine, my set review, which I do every the set review that I do every standard set, is going to be appearing on there as well. So I'll still stream it normally, but the text version is only going to be available on playingmtg.com. I'm going to be writing regularly. It's only through, and I'll also be working with them a lot more closely. I'm in charge of their limited content for now. And it's pretty great. I'm pretty happy with it. The second big announcement is I have been recruited by one of the writers of Channel Fireball has asked me to thank you. So one of the writers of Channel Fireball, as a result of some of the articles that I publish on playingmtg.com, has asked me to record a magic history podcast. So we just had our first recording today, which is why today I wanted to wait until today to do it. It's going to be not until the fall, but I am going to I'm working with one of the CFB writers to do a magic history podcast, and I'm pretty excited about it. Like, we just spent all day brainstorming episodes. So I'll have more information as I'm allowed to share more information, but I'm a podcast host now. Really excited about it. And then the third one is less happy. And that is I'm ending my 9-year relationship, and that's a little down about it. But I'm a streamer, so I'm going to keep streaming because it's mostly good news. And most of that is going to remain personal. But I just thought you should know that's one of the reasons I've been taking some time off. Generally, I'm okay, and we're still on great terms. There we. Oh, thanks, Night Dark. Yeah. So it is 2 good things and a bad one. That's just life. We're still very good friends. So those are all the things. Hey, Foxy, how you doing? It is, but we spent the week talking about it. Solid hand. You know, that's life. Thanks. Turn 1 boots of speed is good. Not much, Foxy. We're going for Mythic, and then we're going to play some Dark and Darker. And I'm drinking quite a lot. Aw, thanks, Foxy. Ooh, I think I just want to cast this. Yeah, we just want to cast a Man Patrol. I almost always blitz it. Oh, sure thing, Foxy. I still owe you. I'm so sorry. I owe you your care package still. I have it here. I just got to ship it. But that's perfect, because I will add something to your previously redeemed pack. A land would be great just to Chandra's Revolution, because it looks like they're a bigger green deck. They don't have any blocks here, though, at all. Awesome. If they had made this a 2/2, they would, but Menace. Someday, that would be really nice, Foxy. I think that would be really fun. Yeah, this is a blisteringly fast start. Good job. Good, Link. I'm really happy that you're having it. Thanks, Lion. Yeah, that's fair. This started kind of nuts. Oof. I'm having a summer shandy because that's the season. It's actually my last drink. I think I have some wine in the fridge. It's a beer base. A summer shandy is a beer, but usually it has a fruit to kind of pump it up. We need Demon Dad. Demon Dad knows the drinks. Ooh, hard cider. I had hard cider to start the night. I usually only have the one because the sugar gives me a hangover. But yeah, just one. Ah, hang on, I've got a summer shandy drink. Shandy. What was it called? Oh, it came out first. Had to cue. It is a Japanese song. Solid hand. I love javelin air into heart piercer bow. It looks fun. Plus, like an aggressive urge. I used to not get hangovers, Link, but now I'm old. I started getting hangovers in my late 20s. Here comes the Javelineer. Our piercer bow is usually better after they have a blocker, but if you're a really aggressive deck, it's nice for just clearing blockers. That's fair, Foxy. I only drink alcohol on special occasions, sometimes otherwise once a month. I need a cantrips. I will aggressive urge here. Oh, that's awesome, Link. You should, like, I mean, honestly, alcohol is bad for you, but yeah, totally fair. But that's cool too, Link. This is a really good card, and I'm going to do my best to kill them before it flips. Would have liked to land. We'll just shoot you the rest of the way now. Very different kind of drinking, but I can still respect it, Foxy. This card is best when it's 4 mana, deal 4 to a creature, 3 to a player. So that's what we're going for now. Think. This is actually a huge problem just because it turns these forests into real cards. Alright, this is a 5/5 now. Not too much I can do about that. So we are now in the let's burn them stage. Can't attack or block alone. Oh, thank you, Link. That's very sweet. We're just in the full burn mode. I need that third. I've been trying to land this game. Come on. Just one more. One more. Right, so they're at 10. I can deal 3 to them. So they had an effective 7. Which means if I can get a 7-power creature, I do win. That's just a big if right now. We'll ping the Boseiju. And hope that they don't block. Hope that they just take the 1. Aw. Each creature. Yeah, we're in trouble. We just needed the 4th land one time within our first... How many draws is that? 4, 8, 9, 10? Yeah, we kept a 3-lander. And apparently that was wrong. I should just assume that I will draw all lands and no lands. Oh, it is? Thank you. I completely forgot. I made all those announcements with my model off? Oh, no. Come on. Well, I'm taking 8. Yeah, I think I lost. I needed the 4th. I needed Chandra's Revolution within my first 6 turns. And we're just past that now. Dang. Today I've had to fight through my luck as well. Blocks. Not over yet, though. No, I haven't done it like anything with it. I want to try out that. There are cards I want to play. Really don't want this to flip. If I draw enough lands, I can try and win with the fling. I think I might have to. Hello. This card's so cool because it's the only way to generate like infinite energy. Ooh, what does Houndoom do? I just need to surprise deal 10 damage. No big deal. Right now I can surprise deal 5 damage. No attacks. Alright, here's how we're gonna win this. We threaten this block. And discourage this attack. Forgot this flip. That's so cool! Oh, I want that. Okay, Troy, I'll take a look. I wanted to try out the Charizard deck. I was really excited to do that. Aw, lame. Yeah, good game. 8-11. Can't fling at anything. Eli, thank you so much for the subscription. Very sweet of you. It's okay, now we're getting the lands. We're getting in there. We're gonna hit him. Boots of speed. Here I come. Fling. I love fling, but that was not the game for it. Wow, I didn't draw a second I didn't draw my 4th land until after they had stabilized, and I didn't draw my second creature until after I'd drawn my 4th land. I should have, Troy. You're right. That was a misplay. Big misplay here. Big misplay. Conceding misplay. That's right. I gotta concede with style. Yeah, but that's just the nature of the game. There used to be like a big debate. Is Mana Screw an important part of the game? My mind is ablaze. I'm gonna make it stop my canvas. Flame Breather into Visionary feels great. Ooh, I think was probably better as an attacker. I failed to concede with Style Night Dark, and I do consider that a loss. I just want the Visionary down. As much as I want to Bolt Hound for the extra 3 damage this turn, I can Flame Breather and Bolt Hound next turn. Na 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 na. So it's weird, right? Because, like, you gotta understand why you're losing the game. And that's not something that a lot of people are good at understanding. But, like, you're not, like, I think mana screw is an important part of the game, and it can be very frustrating. Like, it's differently frustrating when it's digital. But generally speaking, you gotta zoom out. And so, yes, I get mana screwed and mana flooded often. Lame. Lame, how dare you? They took my survivor's bond. I mean, I hope they take the survivor, like, they need to take the survivor's bond. Not bad. I might actually get to activate the Biblioplex this game, which is exciting. Killing me. Oh, that's awesome. I would have really liked to be able to Chandra's Revolution that. I'm excited to Biblioplex this game. Like, I've never gotten... I always theoretically like this card, but I've never actually gotten to activate it. Full control. Stop on my upkeep. I get to Biblioplex on my upkeep. Joke's on you. Joke's on you. Here's the Biblioplex. I don't want to draw land. All right, I did it. I surveilled. Upkeep. Surveil one. Middle land, your land. So I have gotten rid of 3 lands. That's cool. Dappy 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 down. Dappy dappy dappy. Oh. Yes. That's exactly right. Just +1/+0. Yeah. Like, Hearthstone hasn't lasted. It turns out that we have an inherently limited design space. This becomes a 2/2. Let's see what else they've got. We're gonna just get in with the Flame Breather for now. Someday. I respect that. I love how good the Biblioplex has been great against these discard spells. So they're willing to dig for a stop on my upkeep, stop on your end step. Yeah, they're willing to dig for a counter spell to stop the tracker. The tracker is a huge problem for them. Yeah, Skinner Tracker, Biblioplex is a lot of grind power. Sneezed! I wonder if he instigated the sneeze or if it just does that sometimes. Oof. Really good draw because it blocks and gains them life. I gotta be careful about killing the scavenger now. Alright, we're looking to dig for fling. And grind some value. Because I don't want to let this die and have them just pick it up alongside the shield mate. Kill that. Upkeep Biblioplex again. Reveal. I hit. I'll try and hold off on the aggressive urge. We're gonna pass and do things on my upkeep. No attacks. And they're just digging. Alright, so my turn. On my upkeep, we're going to activate the gremlin. Then with that on the stack, we're going to aggressive urge the flame breather. And with it still on the stack, we're going to biblioplex. Reveal. Awesome. Great job. Then the Blister Spit gremlin resolves. Then the Flame Breather resolves. And I'm looking for a land so that I can make a clue and activate the gremlin again. And I have 2 more draws. Biblioplex got me a card. Oh! Alright, well he counted my +1/+1 draw card, which just stops me from drawing a card. That makes me a little less likely to hit a land. Draw. That's okay. Next. I can swing out here and they'll go block, block, take 3. But I'm just going to pass and try and collect a Defiance for lethal. Because this is a known card. I could have also... Oh, so he just sacked the Bloodbound to draw a card. We're really fighting hard to deal these last points of damage. Five. We're going to 4 to a creature, 3 to the opponent. 4 to a creature, 3 to the opponent. Red, green, red. And escalate. Good game. Alright, we got them down to 3 and fought really hard for the last 3 points. And they kept gaining life. We got that. Alright, we'll finish out this draft and then go 3-0 in the DMU draft and play a little bit of Dark and Darker before bed. Young lovers and they are not sleeping. Young lovers in the hay. Skinner, Flame Breather, always love that combo. I just want the Skinner down to, as a 2-2. I get a smack for 5 next turn. But he's gonna ignore this and keep hitting them. Young lovers with their arms set up in knots. Young lovers with their legs set up in knots. It's often worth just passing to get this to flip right away, but I'm okay with that because then I can Flame Breather Fling. It's cool. My time has been impeded. Flame breather attack. The wizard. Human rogue werewolf. Awesome. Might just fling here if they attack. Yeah, I'll fling. We fling. Target a creature, sacrifice a creature. This is just a very roundabout way to untap my bolt hound. Then we raise dead. 2 mana raise dead. But this is a big enough hit that it's worth it. Good game. 2 more. Let's go. I really do love this mod. Oh my god, my brother is having a botel, which is he's having a party at his house for his birthday, and he and all of his friends are just sitting around the computer installing Skyrim mods and playing them. It is still hard to get. But he just installed a mod that lets you buy and eat edible brooms. They're just brooms that you eat. And they are 1,031 gold. It's just a mod that lets you eat brooms. But that's just what he and his friends do for parties, I guess. Good for them. That's good. That sounds like a great party. Solid hand. We've got a hall monitor into a Tovolar. Oh no. Hall monitor into Skinner is always nice. We might go Tovolar first. Oh, that's better. Yeah, this is where my tapped lands are becoming a problem, but it's fine. We'll turn off a blocker and attack. This whelp's going to deal a lot of damage this game. Tovolar into Skinner. The next 2 turns. Neat. Here's the Tovolar. They have no plays on the first 4 turns. Okay with it. They have no blocks here, so we're just gonna Chandra's Revolution. And that's because keeping this land from untap. Oh, I should have tapped the swamp. I forgot that I tapped the land too. But keeping that land from untapping means that they're likely still just behind a whole turn. But Tovolar doing so much work. And we do play out the Javelineer now. So Moonrage's Slash plus Fling is lethal. Good game. Hey, Drunk Scobble can still play Magic. That's nice. All right, we will finish this draft and the DMU draft, and then switch over to some Dark and Darker before bed. As Ooh, solid hand. Gremlin into Mayhem Patrol. So strong. So Mayhem Patrol in general is going to be a you want to cast it on turn 2 and blitz it every other turn. Love Mayhem Patrol. Like a 2-man 2/2 Mantis is just good enough as is. Rock. Oh, am I ready to let this die? We're not gonna worry about this guy too much right now. I'll hit it with a Revolution next turn. All right. Come on, aggro. Let's aggro out this 3-color deck. Oh no! This card's way too good against me. This card's way too good in general. How dare you? How dare you, Gremlin? Kill my Gremlin. Oof. Well, that was a rough turn. Going Copy was a good draw, though. Oh, I want a Smeargle. Smeargle good. Kind of surprised they didn't go with the life game, but I'm okay with it. I don't want them gaining 2 life. Up to 5 mana. Let's see what they do with it. Ooh. But this is a modified creature now. Or as I control, damn it. All right, creature. Land. Keep hitting ya. Tommy's Flare. I do still have the modified creature because of the Flame Breather. So this is 3 to the memory, 3 to them. Let's do 8. Do 5. Let's hope you don't have a sweeper. Ooh, the gain 3 is what I care, is what I'm most scared of there. But that's fine. We're gonna swing for 3. And we can fling for 2. And Biblioplex. We still have to track day-night for the rest of the game, despite the Tovolar being gone. Oh god. That's a huge problem. I think I have to go for lethal here? I can't Biblioplex. Let's say attack with both. And they block the bigger creature. I fling it at them for 2. They take 1. Yeah, I can't. Biblioplex. I think I just want to draw this. Draw. And they get to gain 4, which sucks. Sad about them gaining all this life, but it's fine. It's gotta be. We'll just have to deal. So they finger 4, they go to 7. They get to kill my tireless tracker. First, we're gonna Biblioplex because the information is valuable. Yeah, we just gotta let them go back to 7, trading off the tracker. If this is a removal spot, I lose anyway. So I just gotta play like it's not. Because it is a removal spot. I don't know why they didn't play it 2 turns ago. Wow! I've been massacred. All right, upkeep. What? What? Lame. All right, I guess I didn't get the upkeep stop in time. That's so lame. I can't believe it didn't count the upkeep stop in time, even with full control. Well, I don't want them gaining the life, so we'll kill the 4/3. And Biblioplex. I can't believe that! I'm out a whole card! Draw? They do have to leave the Massacre Girl back, though. Because I have 6 mana, which is a 7 power attacker. If they didn't draw a creature or a removal spell, they'd snap this attack up right now. Activate once. Activate twice. The 3 extra damage is worth it. Just that's how this game is going right now. They're out 2 4-mana lifelings. I have to assume they don't have too many. We're playing the land, just in case we draw another land. I have lethal. What do they have? Foul play. Lame. That's pretty cool, Lion. I love Drive to Work. I listened to that so much like 8 years ago. I'm so glad he's still doing it. I cannot believe how good the Biblioplex has been in this deck. I've gotten so many cards out of it. But even just Surveilling 1 has been so good. Oh, there, 1. Play the land. Here comes the Biblioplex. Do they have an answer for my 3/3? Paradiddle. Haido Shizuki. Hello. Well, making a 2/2 that gains some life is pretty good. Getting off my attacker is pretty good. Let's see if I can deal 1 damage. Ridiculous. Reveal. Draw. I have a lot of lethal draws, so I'm going to play this. Can't believe I hit 2 lands. All right, that's fine. Well, Kaido Shizuki does just win the game here. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 lands deep. 4 lands left in the next 14 cards.
I can run circles around you.
I do have like a lot of burn, so it's fine. We'll be fine.
I've outsmarted you this time.
I have to keep their 2/2s from dying and just draw a burn spell. I run burn spells, so I can do it.
This.
Biblioplex for a burn spell. Feel. The menace doesn't help here. 1, 2. I need... Anything have trample here? Flame Breather and Gremlin. I don't want to attack. I don't want them to be able to block with the drone. Ooh, I just fucked up. Oops. I meant to play out the gremlin first so that I could haste it and kill them. Damn it. All right. Upkeep. Hope they don't have it. I have a Biblioplex, so I can see 2 cards that are lethal. If they have 2 removal spells, we're in trouble. Driver's Bond was a good draw, though. Oh my god, if I just threw there, I'll be very upset. But I don't think I did. I think I got this. I forgot about the Visionary. I forgot about Visionary mana. I would not have remembered if he hadn't just targeted it. All right, misplay into recovery. Let's see where we placed. All right, 357 is not bad. Let's see how much higher we can climb. That was fun. I like those decks. All right, we're gonna play some DMU games and then switch it over to Dark and Darker. Mark Rosewater, like, look, people call him cocky or whatever, but he is really good at what he does. So this is the best defenders deck I've ever drafted. We have removal, 2 cut down, 2 extinguish the light. I actually cut one of the Tributor Borgs, and I'm running Destroy Evil in his place. I've got, because I fear the big creatures more. My only non-walls are 2 Eerie Soul Tenders and a Wrath Capuchin and 2 Necromats. Everything else has Defender. I have 2 Chaplains and 2 Shield Wall Sentinels. And I'm at, 17 lands, 41 cards, which is probably not correct, but we're going to play it anyway. Gotta go hard. I gotta elevate. Alright, I'll put on words on stream after this. Just for a few minutes while I switch it over to Dark and Darker. If anyone's around wants to play. How do I turn on low latency mode? Is that a thing? Oops, I turned off the chat. Hang on. Alright, I lost chat for just a moment. Ooh, this is a weird hand, but I think we can still keep it. Blight Pile Cut Down is just really good for staying alive. And staying alive is what we care about because we win the late game. The reason that the Walls deck is so good in Quick Draft is because the other most commonly drafted decks are Super Duper Aggro, which we're great against, and Domain, which you outcard. The decks we're bad against are like Blue-Black Control, but the bots just don't let you get Blue-Black Control together. I'm also going to cut this down now while I can. This is one of those cards that just grows out of control. Turn? I'm fine just making them lose 2 life. Yes, exactly. But the bots won't let you get enough removal together for a real blue-black control deck. You can't get enough Essence Scatters and Extinguish the Lights together. Yeah. And the bombs, yeah. The bombs are real. But like blue-black control, you would find one at every table, you know? But like we're so good against red-white aggro and domain control, which is just a lot more manageable. There are like flavors of domain. But yeah, the Walls deck is fantastic. You just have to have Wingmantle Chaplain. And we have Wingmantle Chaplain. I just tap this. I don't know how much I care about it. Yeah, I'll tap it. Ooh, a beachfront? Sure. You know, Wingmantle Chaplain, that's what we're digging for now. We'll tap here, and I'm going to use a shore up to block the Vanguard. No blocks. They're probably looking to do Lightning Strike here in response. So now I should have tapped the Vanguard because it forces them to make the first move. The next turn I will. But I do win if I hit a Wingmantle Chaplain, so I'm going to keep playing like that. And I'll stop drawing lands eventually, right? Because I did keep 1, 2, 3, 4 non-land cards. So I kept a 3-lander because I kept Swamp, Swamp, Swamp. And drawn 3, 4, 5. Oh, we'll be fine. Like, I'll just draw all the lands in the deck, and then we'll win. So I'll draw all the non-land cards after that. I'm fine using a shore up here. Still looking for a Wingmantle Chaplain. We're Mythic, but we are on 100% land draws over most of our games. Hey, I drew an non-land card, though. I've hit 5 non-land cards this game, and I kept a 3-lander, so it's reasonable. We'll be fine. Wait, what is here? Lucario? I want a Lucario. I'd rather tribute here than here. Might as well kick it. I've been looking for you, Chaplain. I missed you terribly. We'll tap here, and I've got a good blocker for the strike team. I like this card. Hello, pretty good. We're gonna just tap you now. Okay, though, because I get to block, 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 take 1. Gonna make it happen? I'm okay with it. Yeah, Chaplain is should not have been allowed to, like, the bots need to take Chaplain higher. You should never get past a Chaplain. Like 2 Wingmantle Chaplains, and that just shouldn't happen. Hey, it's a good draw. I got on tap with it, but I do win if I untap with it. Just pumping the birds and the drawbridge is on blocks. Now I have block, 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 block. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. The white source lets me keep up the drawbridge too. But Graph is my main source of card advantage in this deck. So any removal spell I draw now draws a card. Like that. I really want to keep up the Destroy Evil, so we'll pass. And if they play a creature, I get to Destroy Evil. They don't have any 4 toughness creatures here, but the Griffin Protector goes to 4 toughness if they do. They might have a take up the shield, but I'm okay with that. Nice. We're gonna destroy evil now, so that if they do have the take up the shield, which I suspect that they do, I can tap in response. Kinda glad they didn't. I don't have to do this. I don't even have to tap a creature. You earned this spell that you earned the right to spend a whole spell to kill one bird. I'm happy for you. I may be drawing infinite lands, but we're making it work. That's right, I am spending 8 mana this turn to deal 2 damage. We will draw all the lands, and then we will win the game after that. Oh no, the Phoenix Chick is so good here. Alright, we'll wait until they go to combat, because they can play more hasty creatures. Like, I can't stop the Phoenix Chick. We've hit 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 non-creature spells this game. And 9 lands, and that's fine. I don't want this to enlist at all. Period. Full stop. I don't want this to be able to cast a spell from their library, ever. I don't know why they didn't attack with his soldiers while I had an untapped Wrath. The chick is so good. It's so cute. I have so many live draws. 23 cards, and most of them aren't lands. Alright, I mean, they're spending spells to break through. Okay, really good right now. No tax. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana available. I think I just have it eat itself. Yeah. I want the blocker for the strike teams. Probably extinguish this light a little later. Means that this turn we're just tapping. We're grinding through. Little at a time. Not an inspired charge, but that's as much as I'm comfortable blocking. Taking 6, going to 8. Blocker, extinguish, tap. Okay. I still want to tap the Flame Sage. Like that. Block here, and I'll extinguish the light if they have a spell. At this point, I'm even willing to play around Artillery Blast. So, gain 3, draw a card. Slowly grinding this one out. But we're getting there. The Blight Pile is my win condition. And it's a good one. So is Necromass. Now I start tapping the Phoenix Chick. I'm impressed that they're still in this game. Like, they have not given up at this stage of the game. Rogue Charge is probably what they're holding right now, which is +2/+1 and trample at this stage of the game. So we'll put down this Phoenix chick and assume that they are going to give all of their creatures +2/+1 and trample. This is probably game here. Yeah, because I can Shield Wall Sentinel for a Shield Wall Sentinel for a second Chaplain. Alright, we're finishing out this draft. Win or lose this after this game, we will switch over to Dark and Darker. It'll take a few minutes for me to get set up. Ooh, this is a weird hand. I mean, Barricade into double Necromancer is a solid start. Plus Extinguish Light to keep me alive. I like it. We'll keep it. On the play, I might not. On the draw, we'll manage. So we've only drawn all the lands on our deck 3 times today, and we won 2 of those, which I'm pretty happy with. Cut down was a good draw. I don't want to cut that down. It's not worth it. Barricade. I can hold up a Extinguish Light and 2 cut downs, and we just want the game to last. Doing Barricade is just so good in this format. Great blocker, but you have a lot of other things you can do with it. Now I can even sack the Barricade and cut down. That's the 3rd impulse. We're looking for Tolarian Terrors now. I wonder how many the bots let them have. Because we can deal with 3. Ooh, a white source. Awesome. Also, is it a Tolarian Terror? Let's just kill a Tolarian Terror. Because right now, Tolarian Terror costs 4 mana. And I can kill it with 6 mana using Extinguish the Light. High speed. Change me. Faster? Looks like they're trying to play a Tolarian Terror and hold up a cut down. Aw, don't be sorry, Hatter. I'm glad you're here now. It makes me happy. But you don't have to be late. You don't have to be sorry about it. How are you doing? It's good to see you. We're going to do some Dark and Darker after this game, but we did hit Mythic tonight all the way up to 319. I might kill this just to play. We're going to cut this down now. Because I don't know what they're splashing, but this removes their ability to cast it. This is a non-issue. Alright, 6, 7. So I can't hold up a Shore Up and play out my Necromancer this turn. So we're just going to pass. Because I'm pretty sure they've got Essence Scatters, but I can sneak a Necromancer through. And he's trying to play a Control Mirror. Ooh. That's a big problem. I think I still have to go for the Extinguished Light. It's a huge problem for me this gen. Shore Up. They're holding a Shore Up, but I have to do this now anyway. That's cute! I'm happy for you. And before I wait, I was up ahead, no, I will tap out for the Necromancer now and look to block this Terror with it. It's gone now, shit, it's been coming my way. Alright, they only have 1 white source, so they can't activate the Wrath this turn. But it doesn't matter because I have Death Touch anyway. And now I'm going to play the most important card of the day. and see if it gets countered. It does not get countered, which is a surprise. I'll attack with the Necromancer. End turn. I'm assuming they have the Wrath. I'm hoping they tap out of here, but I'm not expecting them to. We'll shore up in response. Go for the cut down. If he has a shore up too. Big counter war happening here. The gate! Alright, we'll munch it. Nom, nom, nom. That's a fun stack for a draft. That do be a stack. All right, they're at 17 cards, which means that if I mill them 3 a turn, that is a 6-turn clock. So we're just gonna put down this Necromancer and pass. Look to block the tear. I didn't manage to kill the Wrath, which is sad. It negated my cut down. Oof. In trouble now. They just had the third. They had 3 removal spells and a negate. Pretty good. No box. I have a lot of live draws though. We're gonna work on milling them out because they've drawn a lot of cards this game, and I don't see why they would stop. Well, unless I'm gonna mill them out. Ooh, Scatter's a good draw. I'm kind of surprised they didn't hold the impulse to get the extra card out of Wrath. So they played 3 impulses, which means that the bottom, this is their 4th impulse, which means their bottom 12 cards. So they've seen every card in their deck. Do they know the order of all their cards? Did I mill them 3 or draw the card? I think I just want to draw the card right now. We're gonna resolve Wrath first. It does make a difference. Okay, we need chump blockers, so I need to start digging. It's a good game. They're on real Esper control, and I'm on Esper walls. Damn. I need to stop drawing lands, though. 8, 9, 10 lands deep. So I only have 7 lands left in my next 22 cards. That's a little bit frustrating. Just a tiny bit. But it's fine. We'll make it work. Really good. It would have been nice if I drawn a non-land card in my last 4 cards? 5 cards? 5 cards. I drew the Blight Wall. I can't take this because then they actually just pump. All right, come on, Wingmantle Chaplain. Academy Wall, 4, 5, and Extinguish Light Kick and pay the ward. They had 8 cards in the library. I don't want them to gain this life. Set of lands. We're gonna Extinguish Light on this Wrath, because right now that's a bigger problem. Wow! Alright. Well, sometimes you draw all lands and your opponent draws perfect. 7, 8, 9, 10. They've only drawn 11 lands this game. 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13. Still gonna do it. I mean, like, they just got the control deck, but that is lethal. I can block here, take 8, 11. Damn. Damn, though. I really thought I had that one. I just needed an on-land card there. Or a chaplain. Chaplain would have been better. All right, so we're going to call it there for Magic. I'm switching it over to Dark and Darker just because I want to give it a try. I'll be back. It'll take probably 6 minutes to run, so we're going to do... first time with the new game. All right, so I'm gonna switch it over to Dark and Darker, and I'm just getting words on stream set up while we do it. So just temporarily, I'm gonna switch it over, and I'll be as quick as I can. Here we go. I'll be right back. I'm still here, and I'll play as much as I can. I want to get this set up. Be right back. Oops. I just hit play on Magic instead of words on stream. Oh man, I would have been so mad if I started another game. Wow, this is a hard one. Wing? Ding? I can't ding. All right, I'm gonna get another drink, boot up Dark and Darker, and I'll be right back. I'm pretty sure Wedge will count line if you just type it again. I started watching Invincible on Amazon Prime. It's been really good. I was very impressed. What the heck, phone? You didn't conserve power at all. I've been really enjoying it. I was so surprised. The first 30 minutes were like, this is fine and all. And then the last 10 minutes, like, holy crap, that was so good. So it takes me a bit to launch this because there's a lot of extra stuff. Connect! Oh, very nice, Tutor. All right, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. Okay, I think I'm all set, so we'll play to a loss. Giraffe, not a word? Oh, heck yeah, dude. Lion's been doing really well, too. I think Raph is a word. I think. No. I like this game. I don't know where the best place to put me is for this. Reef is really good. Fair. There's only one F. Rife. Fife? Fife is a word. Fife is a word! I know. That's my only complaint, too. Villain is a word I'm attuned to. That's all I've got. I didn't know lane was a word, actually. Nah. Save? Nail! Nice. And Knave. Nail, nail, bill. Anvil's really good, tutor. That's how you spell anal, right? They feel like there were not a lot of words available there. Getting very ominous, darker music now. We might not get to do dark and darker because I don't seem to be able to connect to the game server. Hmm. One sec. Restart the server. Oh, maintenance just ended 5 minutes ago. So I launched it too early. I only learned that Hove. I only know that Hove is a word because of this game. Oh, there's a fake letter. Do we find the fake letter? Is it V? No. W? No. H? No. G. G is the fake. Hmm. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Four. Four is not a word. What do you mean four is not a word? All right. Level 7. Were. That's okay. We're gonna do dark and darker if this runs. And it looks like it's running. Thanks for playing. We're switching over to dark and darker now. Which I'm only gonna be playing for like 45 minutes because I really want to get started at least. Here's that. And you can hear what I'm hearing. So we'll leave it on there for now. All right, so this is Dark and Darker. If you haven't seen me play this game before, I played it in early access, and it's pretty fun. They just added, so this is the full game, and not everything's out yet. Like Warlock is still in progress, and the Druid isn't out yet. I think I'm just gonna build a fighter for now, because they're the easiest to jump into. Let's do. Good night, Lion. Thanks for playing. I'm only going to be streaming for another 30 minutes or so. All right. First, but who's got a good name for a fighter? First good fighter name is what I'll use. Sword and Shield. Brawl. How about Sworded? The fighter. She's sorted. Awesome. All right. Enter the lobby. I'm going to do solos for now, which we just start. So the way this game works is you have to get in and get out. I don't think I can do much right now. I don't have armor class. All right, and what are my skills? Adrenaline rush. So second wind, I get 50% of my health back, and sprint is just useful. Ooh, let's try victory strike. I haven't done that yet. All right, so barricade, combo attack. Yeah, we'll do the combo attack. That seems good. All right, so I don't have anything yet, and I have to go through the dungeon, and then this is important: escape the dungeon. And you'll see how all of that works. Looks like they've got new dungeons. That's awesome. All right, let's just do the normal dungeon. All right, select a server. For eat soggy wet noodles. All right, we're going to Oregon. So this is like Fortnite, okay? But it's Fortnite with D&D, and like I can talk to people in the game and be like, "Hey, don't kill me." I do need to figure out how to do that actually. Options. Oops, I wanted to see what my controls were for talking to people. I like this game. All of the regular enemies are terrifying. So my first goal is to find a better weapon than my starting weapon. See what's changed. All right, so there's the dungeon map, and that circle is the next one. Really quick. Options, inputs. I just want to see what the push to talk is. Well, maybe there is not a push to talk yet. Okay, doesn't look like it's push to talk yet. Ah, it's too tall. I can't swing my sword in here. There we go. Ummy. Have you seen me play this Tyrant? I think I first played this before I met you. You get me up here. That's good to know. That one's a wizard, and I'm scared of it. Very, very scared. Like, everything takes time. Ooh, Ring of Resolve is nice, though. Don't see me. Don't see me. I don't think it's on me. I'm not ready to fight that thing yet. Okay, cool. I'll get it out of here. All right. I don't want these, but I do want to sell them, and I do want the boots. Let me turn this down for you. Alright, tell me how that is. Probably get rid of those later, but be fine for now. Guess the wizard's kind of blind. Booze for me. Loot. I can't wear it. Well, I thought I could go this way. Ow. That thing fucked me up. Four for my bandages. Kind of a slow game. I only have one bandage. Oof. Alright, well. How do I get out? I don't know what the altar of sacrifice does. Oh, it's how you pick other people up. Slightly up. More than I want to be? No, just the right amount to MPG. I flee. Ooh. I'm taking damage now and I can't remember how to run. It's driving me crazy. A second the maze, I'm gonna die for it. Run! I went through the wrong door and I regret it. Oh, I'm gonna die. Damn it! Yeah. Oops. Let's try that again. Nah. No, I'm not gonna play it. Baldur's Gate 3 is eh. If my brother wants to play, I just got him this for his birthday, so I'm trying to get a little better at it. And the hardest part for this game is getting out the first time. Did they put voice in yet? I don't know much about Baldur's Gate 3. But this one is cool to me. This is Fortnite Dungeons and Dragons. Like, you get thrown into a dungeon full of people that you have to get out of. I want to see how the bards play. Not good enough at picking locks. Need a rogue in the party. I don't think I can make this jump. I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna go back the way we came. Awesome, we got a diamond. I don't really want to go through there. Will if I have to. A few little changes from before. Yeah. Like, the next $60 game I'm going to buy is Pikmin. Pikmin 4, very excited for. This one I just spent $35 on, and I bought my brother a copy for his birthday. He loves this game. He's also much better at it than I am. Lots of skeletons in that dungeon. You want to break this chest? Don't you do it. Don't you shoot me. Got a potion though, which is awesome. Okay, so that recharges my E. Gonna have to get through here sooner or later. It's hard alone. Usually you play in a party of 3. Dang. Thought that would kill you. Deal so little damage. I need a new sword. Wizard shoes. There's so many skeletons in this room. game is so brutal. Yeah, this game is brutal until you, if we can get out one time. So, like, you escape, you get to keep whatever you escaped. And, like, there I had 2 gems, and I could sell them to the jeweler. And then I would be able to buy stuff from the armor. So, like, getting out the first time is so difficult, especially alone. But that's the goal for tonight, is to get out one time. And I'm gonna try this just one more time and then call it a night. But if I can get out once, then I get to go in with armor and a sword and health potions. And that's a big deal. And then if I can get out, then it gets easier to get out more and more often. And then the more you get out, the more you gain levels, the more you buy stuff. But they kind of just want you to die in the dungeon a few times. So I'm trying to do that before my brother plays. Because then when he plays, I can give him a bunch of potions. This is a suspiciously empty room. Wow, I did not dodge any of those. Wow, he spun so fast! That went very badly. Oh, I gotta figure out how to dodge those, or at least block them. All right, one more. Nice work, Tyrant. Need a party. A party. What weapon would make a huge difference? How you doing, Alva? I don't know that I'll be able to stream tomorrow due to the announcements I made earlier. But if I am able to stream tomorrow, I don't know if I can actually break this with a torch. Or if the torch can break. Giving up. So I put some announcements up. Ayo. What was that? I don't know what the pulsing is. Who's in here? Loot? Any more loot? Oh, it's just a mummy? It's just one mummy? Mummies I can handle. I figured out their patterns. Oh no! The walls blocking my swings are some BS. Give me the good stuff. Heals 8. I gotta change my passive. Aw, thanks, Alva. More of you? Well, at least it seems like there's pretty good stuff in here. Ooh, bandage. I do want that. I gotta remember to use my passive. Heal, heal, heal. I don't have a lockpick. Damn it. It is squeaking. Coins! Good news. Probably one more mummy in here. Any other adventures yet? So I'm in the dead center of the map right now, which is awesome. Alright, I found a little bit of armor. Lockpick. Crystal ball, awesome. Another one? Quick. Got a sapphire. I just want to run from it. I got everything I wanted out of here. Two. Alright, slowly getting the hang of things. I got some boots this time. Quad goblet, awesome. Inventory management on the fly. Carry room. Leather bonnet for a bard. Presumably, if I wait long enough, I'll see people. That guy, the shiny one, that's scary. That's a scary guy. No one else was in here. Killed this. Oh shit, they're right there. I'm gonna leave. I can't fight another party. I can fight an individual. And there used to be voice chat, so I can talk to the party and be like, hey, don't kill me. Please, don't kill me. Shit, they're coming. Don't leave me alone. Like glass over that door. Help me, please! Help me, enemy party! Please don't kill me! Please leave me alone! I'm brand new! Don't kill me! Please? Ah, jerks. Ah, jerks! I can't talk to them! There's no voice chat anymore. Hang on. There's gotta be voice chat. That's like the whole point. Audio. Video. I can't believe there's no voice chat. That was like, it's my favorite thing. Bad. Yeah, so like it's weirdly realistic. Like they tried to put as many realistic things in as they could. I am gonna call it there tonight though. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out tonight. That was a lot of fun. I'm going to do more Dark and Darker once I get a little bit better. And or my brother can carry me. I need my little brother to carry me. All right, but for now, we're gonna go ahead and give somebody a raid. Thanks for sticking around tonight. I know I had a lot of news. Most of it was good. If you have, I'm gonna try and stream tomorrow, but I don't know if I will be able to. However, I will do my best. Oh, Coconut's on. Let's go ahead and see Mercurio. We haven't seen Mercurio in a while. All right, good night, everybody. Thanks. I'll have more news tomorrow. I'll let you know during the day if I'm able to stream tomorrow. But it may be pretty quick if I am. It'll be Pokemon if I can. I just have a few projects I need to finish. All right, good night, everybody. Be good to Mercurio, and I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Otherwise, Monday. Monday is my next guaranteed stream. See you then. And you have a good night too, Tyrant. Thanks for being here. See ya.
If they have club, I'm dead, regardless, right? These have club. Jeez. Merc with bats number 2. Holy crap. Not good. Hey, thanks for the raid, Scuffle of Luck. Shake my fox at you. I think they have club, by the way. Feels like they have club. The way they've been attacking for a while.
These nuts.
Meh.
Got him! Got him!
More Stu Daconis. Okay, so we can kill the bat. We have to kill the bat now. They have like a spell here. I can bounce it with Reprieve, Orcish Medicine. So I can just shoot this in response.
With your key, we
Or I
changed
can
the
reprieve
locks.
it, I
Change
guess.
the locks? Why?
I guess we reprieve it.
You were supposed to be home by 8.
I was doing homework with friends.
Okay, well, Mr. Washington called and said you haven't done any homework in 2 weeks.
Huh? Daddy!
I'm sorry, baby girl. She didn't give me a key.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
I don't know. You're grown. Figure it out.
Oh, come on, guys. Stop playing. Come on, man. Guys, this isn't funny. Mama! Daddy! Baby? Cece? Bye! Somebody! Man, this is messed up.
Psst, baby girl. Here's some money for bus fare. Go to Sugar Mama's. It'll be worse than here. I mean, way worse than here. But at least you'll be inside.
Oscar!
I gotta go. Keep your head up, baby girl.
I did it, and then what? Dead. Yeah, you can't trust me around. You can't trust me around cursed items. I will murder you. I really hope no one clipped that. Alright, let's do...
Yeah, if Udachi's got a cursed item or a tarot card, I'm running back out to the van.
I had a music box, and I literally did it and ran right past Cash.